Jo, hello everyone. Welcome zu dieser wundervoll Easter Monday. Hello Velbro, hello Moo, hello Dan, and Pontiac, and Cross. Do you stream lobbies for PBE? What do you mean stream lobbies? Oh, you mean viewer lobbies or something? I usually say that I just queue up myself because I will occasionally, like, I want to have the ability to forfeit if a game doesn't, if a game feels like very stuck. It's really, really awkward to forfeit in a viewer game. Do I play Project PBE? Nah, it's too sweaty. Thing is, like, there's also like the problem, like, for example, like in Project PBE, I can see them banning the defensive Arbiter, which means, you know, play meta or die. It's very restrictive with what you can do. That RC Belva vid was crazy. Yeah, it was a fun one. We're still trying to figure out that Primordian Easter egg, but I haven't made any progress yet. You didn't catch the 30 HP echo thing. Oh. I think it's not that much. It's like some gold component anvil or something. I don't know. It's nothing too crazy. Oh, I forgot the... Okay, now it should work.
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
I love this encounter.
The righteous path begins with me.
Thresh versus Kale. They actually already fixed the 9 lives Thresh interaction. Like getting bonus HP with Thresh. Selecting Zoraka. Ooh, new intro cinematic. Yeah, I wanted to try out this Morgana board. See if it's maybe something that see if it's something I want to buy on the main account. We'll see. It does have a nice clean vibe to it, at least. Yeah. Main board is a bit bright, agreed. The boar. Is the boar still buggy? Yeah, that clones can also make a clone. It's one way to go infinite. Might do Meeple here. Yeah, I don't like the sort of like winning combat type thing. It's very bright. Okay, potential Arbiter. Do we have Talon pair? Bit of a Meeple, bit of a time breaker. Space Groove is super unplayable because the 7-piece is horrible and none of the units synergize with each other. The only synergy between Samira and Ornn is that they are 3 costs and you can reroll them. And that's it. It's the only synergy. Yeah, we could do a Pandora. But actually, by the way, what happens if you Pandora the Elder Dragon? I kind of want to know. I want to know what happens if you Pandora the Elder Dragon. Meeple. Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. this can be jeweled. Okay. So the plan effect, I mean, well, Pandora with 7 meeple is kind of strong, right? Like, it's pretty easy to get a 334 unit. Nice Meepsy 2-star. Is Shojin important for Zed? It's pretty useful for sure. Apparently, like, the 2 artifacts that are very noteworthy on Zed is the Zoraka one and actually Light Shield Crest. At some point, I wanna do a setup where I do Light Shield Crest Zed with a Vanguard, no, not a Vanguard, sorry, with an Arbiter. And actually, is it Vanguard Emblem? Yeah, it's a Vanguard Emblem. So the Vanguard Emblem gives you ability power every time somebody gains a shield. So if every Z clone who dies spawns a board-wide shield, I think you can get like 1000 AP. So that could be fun. It's something to aim for. I mean, it's not impossible. Like, I mean, you need Z Augment, Light Shield Crest, and a Vanguard Emblem. Not easy, but not impossible. All Primordians 4-star. I think it has to do with the emblem, no? Like, my guess is that the like, remember the family thing that they did in set 13 where you put 3 family emblems on the others? I think it could be something like that. I mean, the only thing we know is there is a secret unit in the team planner that it was called the Apex Primordian. It was like Aatrox showed up in the team planner and they removed it and made a reference to it in the patch notes. So there is a secret unit you can get. Now there's one problem, is it might not be enabled. Like if you remember the family Easter egg, it took a few patches before they enabled it. So that is one thing to keep in mind, that it's currently impossible to get. Who would you have to put it on? I mean, Primordians are based on the Swarm game mode, right? And in the Swarm game mode, technically Jinx, Aurora, and who was the other one? Ilaoi, all of them were playable characters. So maybe you need like emblems on those, like on the Anima units. I mean, the thing is, like, all Aatrox himself was the final boss of the Swarm mode as well, so it does feel like there is a lot of overlap between Primordian and Anima. It's a hard call overall. I mean, the 2 guesses would be like, yeah, 4 stars or emblems. Like, I mean, I feel like that's the only thing that's reasonable. But the thing is, like, we've tried total star levels. Like, we've tried like Entokas with like 2 Primordian emblems and 3-star everything, and that didn't do anything, even when we were level 10. So right now, still a bit of a question mark. Still a bit of a question mark. Okay, might be a fast Poppy 3 here. What is this? Sunfire? Sure. A little bit of early game doesn't hurt. Could also, I think we do this, right? Yeah. Heal 3 Primordian, 6 Anima with Anima emblem on Leona. I don't know. 3 Primordian, 6 Anima, the Anima emblem on Leona. But why Leona? Wait, what? Oh, was Leona in the... But the problem is like Seraphine was technically a playable character and she's not here. And Fiora I don't think existed either, but yeah. Leona was one of the swarm units. I can try. But that feels a bit easy. And it is an elusive emblem, to be fair. But... Oh. Solo leveling Ras, that's scary. Okay, how are we doing so far? Veigar 2, 6 puppies. So far, so good. Although we are losing. This guy could use a replicator. There is one here. I keep the list maybe around. Space Groove emblem. With Challenger emblem. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. How's the set so far? I mean, I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it. I think now that people played it a bit more, I think more people have started to like the set as well. I think, yeah, like the more you play the set, the more you also realize that the trade web is like really spread out and stuff like that. And there's a lot of units where you can have fun with them. I think people are overblowing how important starting encounters and carousels were. Like, unit design, trade design is like way more important. And honestly, for me personally, item design is also important. Item design is very important. Like for me, just the new artifacts is already a ton of fun, a ton of experimentation. The verticals are bad. I mean, for some people that's a positive. Probably Tia. But I could have went for Nashor setup as well. I mean, Protvow is good for Nunu later. Actually, no, it's not Nunu. It's... Maybe I should have... I mean, let's do Void. This is Lysandra pair, this is pair. We don't need that. We have Shepherd, maybe. What do we need for Shepherd? Either Timo or Ilaoi or LeBlanc. I mean, the Gnar with the mana region bug was barely, like, effectively he wasn't using the meeple bonus, so there was no point to do meeple for him. Pilfer. I mean, Pilfer could be fun with Bard as well. Let's try Pilfer. Maybe we can do something fun with it. I guess we play it like this for now. Throw in the Shepherd. What does this thing do? I mean, if it casts, you get 20 ability power for the rest of combat. That's not too bad. Although we probably want the poppies in the middle. If you played him without the bug... well, without the bug, he's attack speed based. And then you probably wanna run... yeah, you can probably... Like, doing poppy Ramos is not a bad idea then. I mean, overall, from the verticals... Well, Shepherd needs an emblem, but I don't think 7 meeple is like that bad. Wait, why do I have a Nunu here? Did I pilfer a Nunu? Oh. I think I pilfered a Nunu. I can use that now to get a free Corki or Ramos. I'll take this. Don't mind if I do. We're still missing Fizz as well. Cute. Oh yeah, we have double Poppy here, right? Ooh, that guy has a lot of damage. Oh, it's Pike Hero, right? Yeah. That guy hits pretty hard. It's okay, we'll be fine. We're pretty far from Vega 3, but one guy forfeited. I think we do Thresh, right? Yeah, we do Thresh here. Go random. Who needs Radiant items? We should take a 4 cost and put it into Pandora. Again, like, you don't, like, listen, you're starting encounters on carousels, like, they didn't change the game that much as well. People act like you need a good set mechanic for a good set, which is straight up not true. We had plenty of great sets. We had good sets despite having shit set mechanics. And we had good sets that didn't even have a set mechanic, so I think people are overreaching. The thing that matters is item design, unit design, and trait design, and the set mechanic is just a bonus. Is it a bit underwhelming? Yeah, sure, but it's not detrimental. The set mechanic doesn't make or break any set. That's what people really need to get into their head. Oh, I got... What did I get? A burn. Okay, interesting. Okay, this is the... Oh, I like the transformation. It's nice and dark. It's not a bad transformation, I'll give him that. And again, and then people are like, oh, set 16 had so many units. Well, we had 16 sets in total that didn't have that many units, and we were still doing fine. And a lot of these set 16 units were completely irrelevant or even annoying to unlock in the first place. So yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you're not gonna convince me with set 16. I think that, like, is the unlock mechanic fine? Should they, like, add more for the future? Yeah, sure, go for it, right? Like, they can, if they want to, they can do more unlocks in the future, but I think people are overhyping what the unlock mechanic did. I personally didn't feel the unlock mechanic was that interesting. But there was a fizz in the shop though. I mean, I will tell you this. I've already had more fun in set 17 PvE than in all of set 16. I was very bored in set 16. Because everything felt so basic. Like, set 16 was really missing the fun aspect of TFT. It was very, very, like, focused on the competitive side. It's like, it's pretty much like when you played set 16, it's like you were constantly having to deal with the for fun police. I didn't like that. I mean, I guess I could have just played the Kench to get myself a reward, maybe, instead of the Poppy. Gunblade. Ah, we have a Svet. Could go for a Meeple emblem. Oh, let's pop B3. Not bad, not bad. Throw in the Riven. We wanna roll the legendary. We have something good to add here. Technically the Kench, but I guess we're missing Bastion, right? Cloak, Rod, Gunblade. Yeah, it's Ionic. Okay, see if we can get ourselves a Chain Vest. Yes, nice. You take that. We're gonna go for 3-star T4 unit, I think, for now. That's a Galio too. There's Galio. Man, Veigar damage is not... Like, this is a Veigar 2-star, by the way. Actually impressive damage for a 2-star tier 1 unit. Riven Morgana blank. Could do little bodies, but... Can't say no to artifacts. Thrush Lantern... Kale? How much is this? 20 seconds. It's a lot. If I can get myself an Elder Dragon, I might actually be able to pull in the Elder. That would be funny. Lots of T4
Artifacts have been fine.
units.
Artifacts have been really not that big a deal. They have not been the hot story. They're good. You can make them work, but there's also ones that aren't as good.
A little bit broke. We're gonna be I think we're gonna be staying on level 8 for a while. Unfortunately, no Ramos yet. I missed one Fizz and no Corki yet. Did I go for double Shred? Oh, right. I'll reforge the Void, I think. Would be cool to like pull in the Elder Dragon.
I'll call them Leduc shenanigans.
Oh, we still have like 3 reforgers left. And we're running a little bit out of time. Setup is a bit on the weak side. Yeah, the Kale keeping all items radiant. I encountered this in the playtest. This did happen to me in the playtest. We can do this. We magnetic here. We forge the Void. Come on. Dude, what? Could use a backline item. It's fine. Here. Yeah, oh, I just got a Kench for free. This is Pike Hero, right? That guy could kind of stuck a bit. Can't believe we have not managed to get 7 meeple. Even like we have Bard and an emblem and we don't have 7 meeple. That's messed up. Probably mystery loot. Visage is not bad, but I'll take the mystery loot. Roll the Kench. Oh, you mean instead of the Lysandra, right? Yeah, I guess we can. This is a Nami pair to upgrade and then to roll. Let's keep an eye out for Corki versus Ramos. Okay, so Ramos contested. That means that's leaning, but Corki is also contested. Getting either is likely difficult. Honestly, at this point, Nami 3 might be the easiest one. I might consider Nami here. I think Nami is a unit not a lot of people are playing, so but she's strong enough to carry, so I mean, this guy is technically playing a replicator setup, but I think he's stuck at 2 replicator. Yeah, I think I'll take my bets with Nami. I should probably actually play Nami 2-star. Give her the items and give her the Meeple emblem for mana regen. I think I would actually stabilize a lot at the moment. Seems like a game plan. Ye pair on the bench. Oh, yes, you're right. Yeah, I think Nami can pull more than 5k here. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. One sec, okay, one sec. So we do Nami here, go here. Magnetic, go here. Actually, no, I could have sold the checks, I just realized. I got a target dummy, okay. Sell the checks. Okay, I got a Ramos for free. Although the Ramos itself is not particularly interesting for me. Okay, so this is a pretty strong Nami now. She has like 9 mana regen. Because the Meeple gives mana. I should position Bard different though. Need to make sure Nami gets the Meeps. Why hold the Yi? I'm holding Yi pair for the... Like, so I get Yi 2-star, so I can roll a 2-star T4 unit. I have to say... I mean, wait, I can... Oh, right. I can control who's being put in, right? Like this, you know. Okay, one sec. This is complicated. We have Sunfire, we have Ionic. Would like some Ramos items. This is like stone... I mean, we can do... Wait. No, I think I can take this. Okay, so now we do Kamatu. Good lord, man. Okay, one sec. So we magnetic here. We're gonna go with Nashor, Jeweled, Meeple. Bard goes here. Gets an Archangel. You take a Stone Blade with Crown Guard and I guess Ionic. You take a Sunfire. Actually, no, wait. You get a... Do you get a Thieves? Yeah, you get a Thieves. Okay, one sec. And you take this, okay. And now we have a unit here that currently... Okay, we have Corky. This is Conduit, and we probably, for now, we want to put this guy in. Whew, okay, this is complicated. My brain hurts. I think for now we don't care for Fizz. Yeah, 10 Meeple is the weakest prismatic. It is the most beatable of the prismatics, but it's also the one that's the easiest to reach, right? It's only fair. Yeah, I kind of wasted all my removers, I'm aware. I am slightly aware. Riven Nunu. Rek'Sai. Aurelian. You go here. And then I guess you go here for Voyager. Do we have like a good unit to throw in? No, Tom. It's probably just a Ramos. Oof. 26 HP. We are still running slightly out of time. The Nami is not gonna dupe yet. It's only 2 stacks, like 3 next round. But I do have to consider not rolling Nami. Okay, not bad, not bad. We are alive for the time being. Could use like a legendary on my bench. Okay, we got the Nami 3, beautiful. That means we are now stable. We have reached stable status. What do we go for next? We have a Ribbon here, Mac, LeBlanc. I mean, we could try the Ramos, but Ramos was contested. Bard 3. I mean, wait, we should. I think we do. Wait, we do this differently. One sec. I need a legendary. Okay, wait. We currently can't do any. Okay, wait. Okay, we're gonna go 4 stacks, and then we're gonna keep it there as preparation for Bard. Nah, Ramos is contested in this lobby. It's not a good idea. Ah, perfect. We can use the anvil now. Perfect. So we keep the anvil here, and let's see this. I think we want to actually start printing legendaries instead. I want to get a Bard 2 for increased chance. Do I need to deny? I mean, the guy is going for like Aurelian, Mecha 3. But I think I'm actually gonna ditch all of this stuff here. I wanna go to 9. I need some space. Okay, so I want them to roll into Bard. Ah, Keen, thank you for the raid. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Are we having fun? Let me just pull out my... Okay. Let me pull out my sweatshirt here. Yeah, it's similar to this mechanic here. So, what do we get? This is Fiora, Shen. It's multi 4 units. Okay, let's count a little bit. Potential karma. This is nothing to worry about. How much Aurelian? 5. I think we're fine for now. So the Nami 3. We have like a Meeple Nami 3 to keep us stable. Okay. So there's a... Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're getting the Bard 2 anytime soon. By the Aurelian. I don't need to read that hard, but yeah, sure. Okay. Let's hope. Oh wait, I think do I remove Nami here to give Bard enough time to copy the dragon? I think I do, right? I think we actually have to remove the Nami. She's gonna kill the thing too fast. Roll the Nami for what? Okay, Mr. Bard, I'm gonna... It's a 20% chance to get an Elder Dragon here. Oh, it took too long to kill. No! I actually took too long to kill. That's embarrassing. That is, in fact, embarrassing. Rip me. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, I was lacking removers. Okay, do we have anything? I mean, more Voyagers always fine. Okay, let's duplicate an anvil then, I guess, because I haven't duplicated one yet. It should be 7 stacks as far as I remember. I think we don't have time for 3-star legendary this game. I could have went for multiple 3-star units, but one is enough. Wait, guys. I think I just got a 2-star anvil. Oh no, that bug is still in the game. I got a 2-star anvil. Rip me, man. Rip me. I remember, yeah, I remember this from what was it? Tome of Trades? I think it was Tome of Trades, if I remember this right. You could upgrade like you could get a Tome of Trades 2-star. Well, that's something, I suppose. Let's thin out the legendaries a bit. Need to kick out. I'm running out of time. I might have to remove the Nami for one fight. Let's see. A Blitz 2 here. This is a Jax. We don't need that. 1 sec. Let's do Morgana here. Dude, I have no time for this. Let's sell this. What is this? Aatrox. Okay. This is another Bard, and these are some legendaries. Oh wait, the Meeple emblem. 1 sec. I need the Meeple emblem on somebody. Yeah. Although, wait, it probably doesn't matter in terms of stacks. I assume I can't beat him without Nami. Roll the Nami. Fine. But I want to roll the legendaries for Bard. I want to roll the legendaries. What did we get? One more Bard, and I think this is the end. Kiara. Sona. I mean, it depends if I can win the fight here. How much? It's 2 stacks, so it's not. I was missing 1 stack. Let's see. We have a Graves pair. Wait, we have Fiora here. So this is 2-star, 2-star. Any chance for no? Okay. Does he live? It is stage 6, so probably won't work. GG. Okay. I'll take it. We learned something new. You can create a 2-star completed item anvil. Okay, this was first place, Pandora, Bench, Meeple. You feel like the Stargazer Prismatic is worse than Meeple's? Really? I haven't actually seen what it does yet. The 2-star anvil does nothing. You literally just lose it. It looked pretty weird though. I didn't think about it. I mean, well, it's probably a good thing that it happened because now I have a funny clip, but yeah. It randomly selects a cell and kidnaps the unit if it's an enemy. But the startup is slow. I thought we could field the 2-star anvil. New comp unlock. It did have an HP bar, but that doesn't mean much. Stargazers worth debating. I mean, I usually just separate between this is fun to play and this is not fun to play. I feel like something like the Serpent is not that fun, so I tend to avoid it. You can't make Jax Hero work. That's because Jax Hero, like the problem with Jax Hero is that you'd have to play him through Twisted Fate 3-star. But if you play Twisted Fate 3-star, you'd rather have Jax as your tank. So in its current state, it is always better to just play TF reroll without the Jax Hero than to play Jax Hero. I'm kind of sad. Like, I'm a little bit annoyed that they disabled Gragas and Mordekaiser, which actually both were hilarious, and they kept Jackson. I didn't like that change. It's Fountain. Also try some Primordians. Nah, I've not gotten a lot of Anima games. Anima on the PBE is so annoying to play. I mean, yeah, the current patch is reroll heavy, but this is partly because of the high tier 3 odds on 7. A lot of people are advocating to change the shop odds in level 7. Like, they consider, I think it's 43% or something. Pretty high. Fountain. Crown Guard. Salvageman, is it Kea? No, it's Yasuo Aurelian. Yasuo Aurelian, Fountain, Stargazer. Could do Treasure Hunt. There is a spec in the Treasure Hunt. Oh. Okay, never mind. Spatula. What should we do? We just played Meeple. I might want to do an Arbiter game. Especially with the Talon opener here. I'm very interested in doing Arbiter. Okay, so for the time being, we do this. We need to look out for these 3 here. Let's see. In the meantime, in case the Arbiter is bad, what's my plan B? What is my plan B? Like, the ideal scenario is to get the 10 instances of damage and then put it onto Talon. Like, that would be very powerful. Because Talon is like the best unit for that Arbiter. But, I mean, there's no guarantee we get it yet, right? So... That's a Zoe, that's good. That means finding a... Oh, we also have... where is it? Some Rek'Sai here. Okay, let's do some Primordians for bonus eco. While we are waiting for Leona to arrive. See what the lobby is doing in the meantime. Patient study. Reach for the stars. That's Jack's hero. Solo plate, Warpath. Spreading roots with Anima and Vanguard. That's pretty solid. That's a nice one. Legion of Threes with Vanguard as well. And this birthday reunion. Okay. Stargazer is Fountain. That's the Mana Region one. Mana Region Gunblade one. Still need a cloak for that Arbiter emblem. Okay, so Talon goes back in. We want to make 10 here. Do I keep for Belveth 2? Not sure. I mean, probably kind of like just loose streaking anyway. Nah, actually, I'm worse at loose streak comps than you think. I don't have the patience for them. I'm a surprisingly impatient player, and Anima requires a lot of patience. But yeah, it's like doing loose streak, doing gacha trades in PBE environment has always been horrible to play. People go AFK, people can't connect, people play 3 Animas, open 4, don't care, like, ugh. Okay. We got for me Wolf Quest. We can probably pull that off. And it's also a cloak for Arbiter. Very interested in that one. Is there an Arbiter here? No. Do I just take the Belveth? I mean, it's a pretty high chance I get a Belveth from Primordian here, so I would still end up with Belveth 2. I mean, having Belveth 2, Talon 2, Briar 2, now that I have the cloak, I don't actually care about getting the anvils as much. But I can't level at the moment, that's the issue. Actually... What should we do here? I need to keep the Talons, I need to keep Zoe. I need to find, I mean, do I gamble it? Okay, I mean, we could gamble it by just like slamming the emblem. But if the Arbiter is bad, that's like a death sentence, I feel like. I mean, I could just be a bit more patient and wait for Leona to show up. Yeah, Primordian is crazy, Talon. Does the stacking on Ezreal work? I mean, I played an Ezreal game once, it seemed to work fine. Nah, I would say it's better than Bard. Primordian feels better than Bard. It doesn't seem to have like a cooldown rule the way Bard had. And also it gives you tier 2 units on stage 2. Bard mainly gave you tier 1 in stage 2. So Primordian is definitely stronger. Okay, let's show me what you got. 10 instances of damage, nice, 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 nice. Do we go tank or shield? I think we go tank, right? Tank or shield, what do you guys want to see? Talon? You do have to hurry up. Tank, shield, tank, tank, tank. Okay, people apparently mainly want to see tank. Okay, so... let's see. So the way this works is that you can see the stats from Talon. And Talon is probably the best unit if it comes to 10 instances of damage. Because, yeah, this guy can go infinite pretty hard. We're not there yet, but we're gonna get there. We are gonna get there. Okay, so we want... we don't need this anymore for now. And we want Talon here. We do want to go Talon 3. And then we need to figure out the item build. What is the item build for this Talon? I think Eon is overall pretty good. But like effective HP like Vamox would definitely make sense. He does, like, we do have a Stargazer effect with healing, so technically we could get the healing from there. Like, making him cast more often also has value. Resistances aren't exactly diminishing. It's like... one sec. Mike, Voyager, Leona, Ezreal, Sugar Poppy, Gwen.
Also gas clouds. They smell like bugs.
Titans. I mean Titans, Eon, BT, Horsh. Yeah, he does have a rogue effect. Let's see, what do we want on this Talon? I mean, making him, like, I feel like a Shojin makes sense considering his mana. Although we do have, we have Fountain on... that's a bunch of mana regen here. He has 600 armor, by the way. 751 armor, 751 MR. Have fun. Have fun with this one. Oh, that one's good. That's scaling for Talon. I like that one. Gain 80 and ability power for the rest of combat. Lots of scaling here. 2 more Talons to go. Visage Eon is your vote. Shojin. What about like Adaptive Shojin? Let me make him like cast as much as possible. After 8 seconds late. Dude, my fights are gonna be long anyway. Don't sweat it. Okay, so I don't think we need this. Any Omni Vampires? We're gonna get some healing from Stargazer. I mean, I can still change this build. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Making Talon cast more often will result in a lot of more defensive stats. Just saying, right? If the goal is to make him as tanky as possible, then making him cast as often as possible. Yeah, he's how much do we have? 800? 1080, 1000 MR. Still losing right now, but he needs healings. Yeah. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get healing. We are gonna get healing, people. I mean, if it makes you happy. Actually, no, I don't have T or BF here. Never mind. What should we do here? Let's do this. Screw it. Okay, so let's see. I mean, I can go 5 Stargazer. There's like a bunch, like 5 Stargazer for the mana region with the ability damage here. I think it's gonna be fine. He's not there yet, but we're gonna get there. We are gonna get there. I mean, you can still deal damage with true damage. Like, there's still true damage, there's still burn. Sell Briar for Econ. I might end up with Briar 3 this game, we'll see. Let me check. What was my first choice? I don't remember. Wealth Quest Aurelian. I think I'll take the Hex here. There's technically a Stargazer emblem, or I think we actually want Diana and maybe a Challenger for some attack speed. Although Conduit is actually pretty good too. I mean, we could give the healing. Okay, so I think we finished the Talon here, maybe with Briar as well. Rast Rek'Sai. Maybe do the checks here. Milio, this is 1 sec. You go here, you go here, you go here. What is this? This might be a cloak. This is a Talon. Okay, I need one more round for this. 1 sec. I need to level up. I mean, Bastion seems good. I mean, well, technically we don't need Bastion because 20 armor and MR don't matter for this Talon. Yeah, at the end of the day, it just comes down to getting some healing. Okay, getting closer. Getting closer. Okay, nice. Okay, Talon 3. Let's throw in some Stargazer. Oh, I should have. Wait, is that a Stargazer field or not? You have got to be shitting me. You have got to be shit. I did not expect the Stargazer to work like this. Wow. That's rough. Okay, well, I mean, does it only work for Stargazers? Well, I mean, it just means that Leona has a bit less mana region. That I don't think this matters. Honestly, this Talon 3 is almost killing stuff too fast. 500. We just ditch this. Let's see, what do we have on the rogue side? Fizz Kaiser. Yeah, I could run into... I could do Briar 3, but I could also just do Riven or Kaiser and then throw in a Darkstar. Does he scale with the AP? Nah. I mean, well, actually, I mean, it's 135 on the entire dot, but that's still like a super low amount. We're looking for Lulu Nunu. We're looking for Stargazers. Lulu, Cyan, Nunu. We want more mana regen on this guy. We want him to ult more often. Kaiser, Mortar for Conduit, Vanguard, and Darkstar. Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, I think the constellations are intentional. Like the mountain, I think, has like a triangle thing going on. Like there's the medallion is like kind of like squeezed on one side. There's definitely a system to the madness. Okay, let's enjoy Mr. Talon a bit. That is... Okay, no, but we haven't cracked the 1k yet, because quite frankly my opponents are dying too fast. So, Lulu Nunu Zaya is on the... Do we go for 5 cost? Oh, wait, this could be funny if they start focusing down the Talon. Or boxing, I think it's boxing lessons. I like, this is a, it's, oh, no, I can't use this, it's boxing lessons for sure. It's effective HP. Yeah, I did get an extra hex, but the extra hex was this one and this one. I think the middle is unfortunately still empty. Okay. Let's see. Right now, well, Ionic doesn't really matter. Rabadon doesn't really matter. We should just go for tank items, really. Have the front line survive as long as possible. These are quite the items on Talon. It's a shame we don't have something like what's it called? The artifacts. Aegis of Dusk and Dawn could be funny. Especially Aegis of Dawn could be really funny here. Oh no! Oh no, not a fizz. It's 800 armor. I mean, I'm getting healing from Stargazers. So don't worry about the healing part. We're using the fountain for mana regen and healing. This is why I mean, I could skip the Shojin, I think. I think adaptive would be enough. Together with the mana regen from Stargazer. What's my psionic item? I don't know. I didn't check. Vamox? Yeah, if we want to go straight for the HP, Vamox would be good. That is true. I might change the Shojin, I would say. Like, Shojin is the one item I'm okay with replacing right now. Are we doing 600? It's not enough yet. It's not enough yet. What was the problem here? Bit of true damage. Problem is he's not healing himself. Okay, wait, this is attack speed. attack speed. When you reach level 9, gain gold. I think we take this one. We take the Aurelian quest, I think. This doesn't matter. Gunblade would be nice on Talon. Yeah, I mean, I can change these items into healing items. Okay, one sec. If we push here... but wait. I think I have to give up Mortar for the time being, right? Okay, I think Briar also at this point doesn't really matter anymore. So if we do this, then we have 5 Stargazer. We have a few Reforgers, so... maybe we can sneak something in. Visage T. I mean, this can be BT. I mean, it's probably just Bell. I mean... one sec. Okay, nothing here. Rip. It's another adaptive from the looks of it. I was checking for, I don't know, like BT, Hand of Justice, or Gunblade. He has 1,000 armor damage, but it doesn't feel like it. Doesn't feel like it. Surprised it's still this easy to get rid of him, all things considered. Yeah, he dies surprisingly fast, I agree. I mean, we kind of need to reach level 9. The front line is just Leona. But I haven't found Nuno yet. We're in stage 4, like, chill. I mean, I think one of the problems is how much damage he takes before getting a lot of defensive. Like, here he just got blown up, like... he had like 200 armor on the Mar, and he has like a 3-star Aurora. She just like 1 ult and he's almost dead. I think you guys... like, I'm actually gonna argue that I think Bamox would have been the better play than healing. I think you guys are overrating how much he would heal. The guy has a lot of healing here and it still doesn't really do a dent. I think you guys...
you have earned my contempt.
I mean, Hosh, we can... okay, listen. We're gonna do this, okay? I'm gonna give him a Hosh and a BT, okay? And then you can't tell me anymore he doesn't... I mean, we can do Hosh and Gunblade. I'm gonna do BT. Screw it. BT is better effective HP, okay? Now he has healing, okay? Now he has a lot of healing, okay? If it still doesn't work, you guys need to stop telling me that it doesn't work, okay? If it doesn't work now, then it is what it is. Okay. Brawler would actually also be interesting. I'm trying to figure out how much I should value the 5 Stargazers. Like, listen, you guys talk about poor executions, but I'm like doing a lot of first timing while you guys are doing like, oh, some person before me played this comp 500 times and knows exactly everything he needs to do, right? Okay, please tell me which guide should I follow for the Arbiter Talon 1000 armor and Amara comp. Oh wait, nobody is doing that. I'm doing it for the first time. Why aren't you executing something perfectly if you're playing it for the first time? Because I know how to execute my Kaiser 3 comp that I pulled from Meta TFT. This is how you guys sound. What is this? Done. Okay, the 3 Stargazer is not worth it. I don't like that one. Fortunately, we're actually a little bit stuck here. I mean, Azaya is worthless. Any chance for a Nunu, maybe? It's Jin. TF doesn't matter. Like, listen, if I had a frontline, you guys would be backseating that I'm lacking damage. If I build Vamox, you guys would backseat that he's missing healing. If I build healing, you guys are gonna backseat that he's missing a Vamox. You will always find fault in this setup, no matter what. You will always find something that's not right. This is like when people post a comp on Reddit and the first thing is like, I think you lost because you didn't have an even shroud. I think you lost because you didn't have a Sunfire. Talon, Arbiter. I'm actually wondering whether or not the HP one is more interesting. Like maybe the permanent HP is better for this Talon setup. So he like becomes like 5,000-6,000 HP. That might be more interesting. Is this the low sodium stream? Oh no, I have low sodium in my title. I'm sorry. Okay, let me just spit out all the salt and let's go back to having fun. I mean, there's that, like, what you can get is permanent HP, armor and MR, I think it's, is it AP? Yeah, I think it's AP, or a shield, a 10% max health shield. I think shield or HP might be better. Like, but what's the shield though? That's, I mean, the Talon has like 2,200 HP, so you're getting like 220 shield. It's gonna proc. It's worth testing with the shield, maybe. I mean, attack speed also can. Like, no, actually, I think attack speed would be worthless. Having a max attack speed Talon doesn't do anything there. It's an Anima. Oh, it's actually a pure Anima setup. Ugh, do I want to play this? I don't actually like Anima that much. Maybe I'll do a early cash out and try to play around that. Like one problem I see with the Talon thing is that there's a lot of burst damage, which means, like, if the opponents have something strong, like, right, like the 3-star Aurora or the 3-star Kai'Sa, I think Talon is losing too much HP before he gets to like the 1000 armor MR situation. What's the max Anima cash out? It's 800. Sorry, Lynn, I'm married to TFT and no chance. Probably a random emblem. Okay, what do you got for me? Rogue. Yasuo, Thresh, Rogue. Sadly, no Anima emblem. I mean, we could open, like, we can open Fort, Reforge, and see if we can Reforge into an Anima emblem later. We do have Rogue synergy with Raya. Sounds like an abusive relationship. Yeah, it is. Oh look, it's an Anima open fort. What a surprise! What a surprise! It's an Anima open fort, but he has Jinx and I have Ilaoi, so he wins the open fort by default.
Artifacts have been really not that big a deal. They have not been the hot story. They're good. You can make them work, but there's also ones that aren't as good.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next. Okay, well, I mean, if I position her like this, it's gonna break the corner at least. But that's the only thing. That's the only thing I can do here. Make sure that his corner actually breaks open. But it's probably still doomed. Wait, does it break open on this hex as well? Or was it this hex? I'm trying to remember. Anima is pretty disgusting to play because of either it's AFK or disconnect issue or Anima open forward or whatever, right? Like there's always something. And the problem is if you have another Anima open forward in the lobby, you can never play strong, which means you always take max losses. So it's hard to actually get a big cash out. Dum 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 dum. Oh, he's we're just okay, whatever. I think Ilaoi auto wins this, so time for RNG, people. Time for RNG, yeah. I mean, I could block in as well. Dude, I hate this so much. I mean, we could both block in and just pray that RNG is on the side. What is this again? Yasuo Thresh. Probably take. I mean, you know, if I get like Thresh and I get a target dummy, it's actually GG. Yeah, let's do mystery loot. Let's do mystery loot. This doesn't matter. You can wait to pick up the reward. Yeah, I probably should. I mean, with Thresh, it's usually like an item component. Yeah, people are saying that if you have the Soraka HP one, you can dodge the orb again. I think you used to do this in Cyber City, right? In set 14. You just never picked up the HP orbs to get better rewards. You can do the same thing here with Soraka. It's actually kind of not that bad of a strat. Although the difference in Cyber City was everybody got the HP. So it was better. Like here, it's not a guarantee that everybody takes Soraka HP. How is Anima feeling compared to other lose streak? I would say it's pretty average. It's like always, it's super hard to play on the PvE server, which is annoying. But I don't know, it's average, I would say. Maybe slightly below average. Not the best gacha trade. Also, it's very repetitive with the cash outs. There aren't that many weapons. That's one problem, I would say. Like there aren't that many cash outs, and the cash outs you have are quite repetitive. You can't forfeit anymore. Like if you forfeit, the fight still plays out. That's a change that's coming with set 17. I mean, Ishtar was better for sure. Ishtar was for sure better than Anima. Yep, we dodged each other the entire... We dodged each other for the entire stage 2. Classic. That was a raid, Aaron. The raid from Keen. Yeah, it's 71 HP. I mean, the problem is like you want to full open forward because of the guy in your rotation. It's just I don't know. Also, I need to make sure that I don't actually die here. whatever. Okay, what is this? Stone, could be stone plate Ilaoi for late. Don't have any backline items. Who's good with rogue? Good night, donkey. I mean, we can just reforge the rogue emblem and see what we get. Fiora? That's far into the future, though. It's quite far into the future. Pray for Zed augment. Yeah, Zed would be nice here. Although, I mean, they did nerf Zed a lot. It's not that good anymore. Anima. I think I'll probably just reforge rogue. I have a feeling this game is over before I see a Fiora. Did I? No. Still dodging him? Yeah, I saw them moving the positioning. We do have double reforge. I'm just checking what we have in 3-2. Maybe there's more emblems incoming here, but it's gonna be hard. I feel like this is 400 cash out unless I get an HP augment here. I think full open fort Anima gives you 400 points. I mean, it could be the healing one. Epoch. Okay, no Z here. Do we have Soraka? We don't. I think it's Obsession from those. Obsession can be good to keep the front alive. I mean, I could also double reforge if I want. We can full gamble.
Oh my god, that was pain.
We can full gamble. Dude, I'm actually too afraid to pick up this orb in case there is a target dummy in it that makes me auto win the Anima mirror. Yeah, how does Yasuo work? Every 4 seconds you get a double attack. I'm losing my mind. Okay, let's reforge and see what we get. Gold Collector Timebreaker. Gold Collector Jinx. Nah, let's Gamba again. Lantern is good. Meeple is not so good. Yeah, Meeple is a hard one to add. I like the fact that I have 1 HP more than him. What is this? Rocket Swarm. That would be like a Jinx carry type setup, but... I mean, do we even make 400? I can't play Timebreakers! This guy... Okay, this guy has finally decided he has enough. Thank you. Okay, finally. Oh, wait, he might be baiting me. He baiting me? I don't think he... Wait, he cashed out. Never mind, he cashed out. Okay, we're fine. Okay, what do we have? Lantern here, Meepsy here. Beautiful. Okay, we get to play the game for a bit. Maybe. It's probably Ilaoi Aurora reroll, right? Like we do this, and then this. There's no Bastion for me. Yeah, there's no Vanguard for Meepsy, so we need a different Vanguard. 38 HP. I think we always take Thresh Boon for the chance of Soraka HP. Is this Ilaoi? Yi, Ramos. I mean, this gives me, and actually I think it's, I mean, Ilaoi doesn't matter that much. More though. Where do we get the conduit though? It's Karma Voyager, that's Darkstar, right? Maybe an Aurelian. It could be very mech-ish. Is this Radiant Field? I mean, we have to do one more. But we also need to make sure that we don't actually win. But we also kind of have to like... Well, he has Aurora too, which is fairly strong.
I go where my research takes me.
Shepherd...
My god doesn't want peace.
Still not facing him. What's happening? We are still not facing a guy. I think we need the T in the back. Stoneplate, Sunfire. And we can maybe do a mech with BT tie, but I don't know if we get there. I mean, I can do one more loss for 400, but that's it, I think. One more loss for 100 and we call it a day. Don't think anything else is possible. I need to make sure I actually lose this though. If I win this one, then nah, I saw that. And this is the fight. I know I'm gonna face him. I know it. He knows it. I know it. He knows I'm gonna face him. I know I'm gonna face him. God bless. There is justice in this world. I can't believe it. I cannot believe there's justice in this world. Well, 400 cash out. Yeah, that guy tried to take me down with him. Okay, 400 cash out. What do you got for me? There's no way I can do one more, right? Actually, wait. Nah, we can do one more. We can do one more. Screw it. Go big or go home. I mean, I can take 16 damage, and then I have 500. Is that Lulu bugged? What happened here? Did the Thresh Lantern bug out? Won't we face him next round? Oh, Prismatic Orb. Artifact. Aris Aura Kale. We could reforge. Psionic Mittens. Okay. Final reforge. What do you got for me? Lich Bane. Anybody with low mana cost? Do I face him? No, I don't. Marauder. I don't know if I don't know if I live this. This seems pretty hard to survive. This is Steward. And 3 HP, we get the 500. But I still need to stabilize within a very, very, very short amount of time, so... Master Yi, maybe it's like mech... No, it's actually... Oh god. I don't care. Okay, take... Lever... Yara, Marauder... Oh, maybe she is Marauder. Ah! I have no time! I have no time for this. Mighty Mech, yes. Okay, one sec. Mighty Mech, go here. Play Mighty Mech as tank. Throw in Aurelian. Stoneplate, what is this? Annihilator. You take this. What is this? Who's this good on? I don't know. Aurelian. Okay, we might have to move this to Aurelian. What is this? This is Visage. You go here. Is this Bramble? Steadfast? Maybe it's Titan. Let's do Eon for her. Whatever. It's 3 stars. Whatever. I just go next. Okay, guys. I just never wanna play Anima ever again. I hate this trade. I just really, really do hate this trade. Every single game there's an open fort in your lobby that's gonna ruin you. Because you can't go for like better losses and you just have to keep open forting. I just hate this trade. Somebody else can do tubers with Anima, it's not gonna be me. Give me my Arbiter tubers, I prefer those. It's been a long time, I think, since I actually enjoyed a gacha trade. When was the last? I think the last gacha trade I liked was Heartsteel in the Revival. Heartsteel was the only one I think I actually liked. And honestly, I actually liked Cypher. I had a good time with Cypher. I liked Cypher. So Cypher and Heartsteel were the two I enjoyed. Ishtar was okay.
Mortals must succeed where gods have failed.
Okay, let's see. Super. Okay, we got Soraka Echo God. Yeah, I would say like Heartsteel and Cypher were actually like really good, and then Ishtar was like good. Like, not very good, but just good. Ishtar did have a lot of issues as well, but it wasn't bad. Talon Arbiter. Well, I was missing a frontline, I was missing HP, I was missing sustain, I was missing damage, I was missing good backseaters. I like a rogue opener here. Okay. Don't really want to play Kai'Sa. I think that thing is gonna get nerfed again. Copy, maybe Meeple game again. It's not the worst Meeple setup here. Do have a Bastion here. The Rogue, I mean, there's also like there's like Darkstar, Replicator. If I get Veigar Lysandra, and then we have like a. The frontline would be a bit weak with Veigar Lys, but. Should we do Samira again? The items are pretty bad for Samira, but we can try Samira again. I might do it. In case you guys haven't seen that one yet. Meepsy. Shepherd with Liz. This for now. I don't know if I'm gonna do Samira here. Items are just really bad to do the Samira comp. Yeah, Shepherd could probably use a small buff. Shepherd struggles versus meta comps. Okay, I'm trying to remember how this goes. So it was like Fizz, Samira, Meepsy. That was like your core for knockups. And then you kind of did Gnar for a Sniper Meeple. What else? What else were we running? Trying to remember. I mean, Nuno is really, really good, so Nuno definitely has to be part of this. And then Blitzcrank in late game, if we can get there. Nuno SCC, Blitz SCC. Oh, I think we played Rust. Although I mean, Rust can make sense. Oh, we should check. Wait, what is Stargazer? It's Fountain. The mountain. No, the mountain is stunned, though it's not knock up. Oh yeah, I guess it was Pike. True. I mean, I still have the issue of I don't actually have any items for Samira and stuff. Do we have Care? Nah, it's Zoraka Echo. I need a lot of items to make this work. Nova starter package. Thank you for nothing. The only cool thing is you can do... you could technically do 5 Nova with Aatrox. And then knock up everybody with the Nova, but... I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it to do. Because like the problem is the rest of the Nova units don't have any knockups. It would be... It's not worth it. I think I wanted to try itemizing Fizz more. Like last time we had a Fizz 3-star and I kind of regretted not having items on Fizz. The comp goes hard if you get there, and it's definitely for fun. Like it's a really fun comp if you get all the pieces. Maybe I'll try to focus more on Fizz this time. It's not Astral Shop, it's Nova. This is currently everywhere. I know. Oh, it's a Scuttle.
We make the future.
Scuttle the Puddle. What is this? Gragas Choliona. Not very useful. Voyager Meepsy not good. I mean, you can play around Meepsy carry if you want to. I mean, what I don't like about Voyager comps, it just always devolves into mech. Like, I don't know. Voyager usually means you play Galio, and if the moment you play Galio, it's like, oh, let's play mech, let's play Aurelian. Quick check for the Arbiter. We got to spend 50 mana and the auto attack one. We have the broken one, but I'm not gonna use it this game. I think they're gonna change it anyway. They're gonna... they're probably just gonna give the shield a decay. It was a choice to give Arbiter's shield that would never expire. That was quite the oversight. But at least they caught it before the set goes live, right? Like, that's at least something here. I think once they get rid of the defensive Arbiter stuff, I think it's actually gonna be fine. I don't think the trade will be that broken. I mean, probably the next problem would be 10 instances of damage. But yeah, I think it's mainly the shield ones that are too strong. Oh, that's an early Kench, I'll take that, thank you. Early Kench. I don't think we need Vagar. Don't need this. Do need to keep her around. Is there a Darkstar with a knock-up? No, right? Having Rogue might be nice. I mean, I feel like... No, I should be playing Kai'Sa now that I think about it. Like, just as a filler unit for Rogue Darkstar. But what is my other Darkstar unit then? What is a Darkstar unit that fits here? Probably Karma then. We do Karma for Voyager and Kai'Sa for Rogue Darkstar. Because having the Execute is a pretty big deal for the Samira comp. Okay, so far so good. Meepsy pair, I'll take that, thank you. I mean, early Tamkench, Meepsy hero. This is, by the way, I think, yeah, this is my favorite hero augment. It feels strong but not broken, and there's actually tech involved with it. Definitely enjoying that one. Oh, we can, by the way, we could do, we could do Rek'Sai for knockup. Together with Kench, if we want to. It's also an option. Double Trouble is not in the set, but there's something like called two tankies in the set. I think I'll dip the Pike for now. It's not that important. Okay, starting to get the core together. So we throw in Samira. Rogue is actually a little bit less important for the Fizz 1-star. We're going Infinity Edge with a crit here. This is probably an Adaptive. This is probably a Striker. This can leave. Okay. Starting to get the pieces. Oh, we could also maybe... should we try to go for like more of an attack speed? Nah. Has to be full damage Samira. Has to be full damage. I mean, if I get too tanky, I'll take it and just try it to see if it works with this comp, but yeah. Yeah, but the 5 Nova knockup Aatrox, that's like a single knockup. It's not worth it to commit 5 Nova on that. I don't like this one very much. This is definitely a no. This way we're doing level 7 reroll. This one is pretty whatever. I think, I mean, Glass Cannon is fine. It's between these two, I think. This one is fine too. It's like 14 gold. 16 damage M for Samir. I think I'll do teaming up, I think. Okay, we got a Rust. This is an Adaptive for sure. We don't need Misfortune this game. Okay, game plan right now is go 7. Go 7 and reroll Samira. Yeah. I might do 2 Tom rewards and then kick him out. You know what's actually like one of the best items for me would actually be Gold Collector, I think, on Samira. And then I could skip the Darkstar part. Gold Collector would be so fun here. It's the belt for Meepsy. Actually, that's a Striker for Madame. I just didn't change the items yet. Yeah, Samira is kind of like a Talia light, I would say. Nice. Thank you, Kench. Okay, yeah, look at that. We are getting somewhere. This might... We are going into tuber category, I believe. We are definitely making progress. I feel like Pike overall is not worth playing in this comp. Like if you do Voyager, I'd rather have Karma. Even like I feel like the Darkstar is worth more than the single target pull from Pike. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, 100 HP so far. I think 2 tanky can't appear anymore. I don't think it can appear in 4-2. A skull again. It's a BF for a Death Blade, so I'm very much interested in that. I don't care about the HP. Yes, okay, that's let's see, that's Meepsy for sure. My favorite tuber was the Cho'Gath Arbiter game. That one was a fun one, yeah. It's probably gonna get fixed today. Might be hard to replicate that one after today. There should be a patch in the evening. I mean, Samira has a knockup as well. She even has like an overkill mechanic where you can knock up more than one unit. Okay, so we level here. You can leave, you can leave. I think I don't have to do Tom too, to be honest. Tom is leaving after the next cash out. I do one more cash out from Tom and then he's gone. Meepsy still needs a bit more items. She is struggling to get the second ult out. Okay, time for Samira to clean this up. Watch this. And... pew, pew, pew. Is Silvermare Dawn good at Samira? You can give her Silvermare if you want to, I guess. Oh, but with Maokai, this stuff doesn't matter. Maybe protect the Meepsy a bit. Okay, we also have Rast instead of... I mean, Rast would probably be a little bit better at the moment. He's more likely to get an ult out than Nunu. Okay, gold, silver. Horizon is still in the game, yeah. Okay. Full win streak. Nice. Yeah, Blitzcrank is supposed to be in the final board, yeah. But we're doing level 7 reroll for now. I mean, the only unit I really care about is Samira. If I get a super early Samira, I'm okay with level rushing after. Nuno pair. Kai'Sa we can ignore. Nar we can ignore. I mean, we only need like 4 more Samiras. That should be pretty doable from this spot. Yeah, I'm fine with like rushing levels here. I can also play like double Nuno 2-star if I want to. Meepsy does not need to be 3-star either. It's helpful to have Meepsy 3-star, but... it's a Fizz pair. What do we have here? Items, tier, half of Plotbound, Giant Slayer. I think we dip the Pike. Take the Tam here. Play Nunu. do this. This can go here. Rust. Don't need that. Okay. So stock items. So I wanted Deathblade, but I can do Giant Slayer. If I do Giant Slayer, then we can, I mean, There's also the option to do Shojin to make a cast more often. Ginzo, Nashor. I would have liked a prot bow. Let's see the augment selection first. I'm gonna lose here. An even shroud can be useful, yeah. There's also Morello to consider. Morello on Meepsy is actually not that bad. She kind of hits most of the board. I'll consider Morello here. It's not Misfits, no. I think we can do better. Dukyu, there are some legendaries we want. There is Jin, there's Blitzcrank. Might not be worth to take it. Oh, we can also do Sunfire. Actually, Sunfire board might be good in this comp, and then we skip the Morello. I like the idea of that. Let's take Sunfire board and skip Morello. Because the tagging everybody in the backline right away is quite good. Okay, so how do we play this? I think we have to go. It's between. This would be Shonen, Morello, Ginzo. Okay, let's do Giant Slayer for now. We might be able to move the Giant Slayer to Jin later. And I think we're gonna go with a Visage on Nunu and a Rod here. This might also become Blitz items, we'll see. One issue I see is that Meepsy struggles with a second cast. We're definitely lacking frontline items. Yeah, I mean, Dukyu would have given me 2 components. I mean, I could have just slammed the Morello and then take the components instead. It's Karma. I will need 1 Karma, but not yet. Oh my god, why is it? Dude, I always high roll this Jin unit. That's crazy. I think we skip Rogue again. Screw it. We skip Rogue. You leave. Okay, so it's 2 Samiras. I'm actually thinking of rushing levels once we have Samira 3. Meepsy 3 doesn't look like it's happening. We're gonna need that Nunu 2 ASAP. That one's really important. Oh yeah, also I just realized yeah, we need Even Shroud ASAP. Yeah, we're gonna need an Even Shroud here soon. Tier Belt. Archangel. I mean, this can also be like in Protmo. Both are fine technically. We're gonna do Anomaly on Nunu, I think, for the 1000 HP. We have that one guaranteed. I think I'll take the double items. Anything here? No. Do I slam the Archangel or do I wait? I think I wait. Okay, yeah. So this is gonna be bad. We're looking for Cloak into Even Shroud, then Anomaly 1000 HP. Could be an Ionic even. But if I have Cloak, then it's Even Shroud. So this is gonna have to be. What is this rod? Maybe a Gunblade if I get a BF. This Meepsy is just dying really fast. I mean, the guy has Kaiser 3 already, so... Kaiser 3, Riven 2, yeah, I mean, that's just rolling over me. Yeah, stage 4 is rough. I have to say. Stage 4 is rough here. Can't wait for Kaiser Nurse. One more Samira. Okay. Yeah, we have to figure out what to do about the Ras as well. Yeah. Okay, so for the 4/7, Cloaked Chainverse would be great. The rod isn't as important, but if I can get something with Cloaked Chainverse to do Protbow with Even Shroud, that would be nice. But still not enough. I mean, the thing about playing competitive is that I don't want to play competitive because it's too restrictive. And that's definitely not it. It would be a Protbow, Thieves. This is Cloak. At least it's Even Shroud. Rubber, Even Shroud, Visage. Whatever. Good enough. Okay, you take Anomaly here, Even Shroud here, Rubber here, and then I guess we do this here. Like, you just have to understand that you can either play TFT for fun or you can play TFT for LP, but you can't do both. It's just straight up not possible. Either, like, for competitive players, their fun comes from winning, not from actually playing the game. Most of the time, they actually hate the game. So, as a player, you just have to make this decision. Do I want to play TFT? Like, do I want to play for fun? Take the risky options, you know, and accept the fact that it's, like, super swingy if something works or not? Or you just play competitive, but playing competitive is about as restrictive as you can be. The higher you go in LP, the less comps you can play, the less augments you can pick, the less playstyles you have available. And the thing is, like, my job is to make interesting YouTube videos. If I restrict myself in how I can play the game, I'll end up with not being able to upload any YouTube videos. So, effectively what I would do is I would kill all my income to be a mediocre competitive player. That sounds like a really, really, really bad trade. Maybe Meep C3 was more important than I expected. It's going a lot worse than last time. This is going a lot worse than last time. Let's hope for... I mean, we can do double Meeps. She has crowd control. This 3 is never gonna happen. Karma 2 isn't important. They were asking for themselves. No, they were asking if I would play competitive, and I just gave the reasonings why I don't want to. Yeah, Nunu 2 is making a difference, that's for sure. Yeah, Ras has a knockup. Three Meeple doesn't matter, actually. You'd think it would be good, but it's not. Here, like, Meeple only increases the amount of damage you do with auto attacks. I don't care about that. Here, it would be about the healing. I don't care about that. And for Fizz, it would be increasing the damage. I don't care about that. I just want him to hold once, so... All things considered, no point. Crawler, read again. Read what again? Oh, did they say, do you think I can play competitive again? I don't know that. Why would you ask me that? Why should I know that? It's up to you. I mean, I can rephrase my answer. If you think you can deal with this restrictive playstyle, then, and if you like to do data research and whatnot, then yeah, sure. I mean, the thing is, like, the advantage of TFT to League is that there is a lot less, like, it's easier to return to TFT than it is to return to, than to League. Like, returning to League is complete hell, in my opinion, but returning to TFT is pretty easy. Because the mechanical side of TFT is, like, the mechanical barrier of entry is incredibly low. I think you can leave TFT for 5 years and come back. The fundamentals don't change. And once a new set comes out, the knowledge is reset anyway. Alright, so Aurelian is a bit of a counter because Aurelian is CC immune. So he's completely immune from the Samira passive. I don't know. Wasn't too great of a game. We're barely gonna make a top 5 here from the looks of it. I mean, I did have a good Samira game yesterday, but this game was definitely harder. I mean, to be fair, this game, like last time I had Ras 3 and Meepsy 3 and Fizz 3. This game, I don't have that, I don't have that, I don't have that, so... And I think my augments last time were also better, so it kind of makes sense that I'm struggling more this time. Okay. Can we make top 5 at least? Any good tubers today? First game was a nice tuber, the rest were garbage. There was a guy with the Primo emblem, right? Yeah. Primo, I guess. Okay. Well, can we finish the Rast? One Rast would help a bit. Oh, Blitz is good. And yeah, this is okay. Maybe it's Ionic. We have a decent. Is it Ionic? Or is it just prot? It's probably just another prot wall. Well, let's hope this is enough. Maybe top 4, maybe top 5. We'll see. This was Primordian Brawler reroll with Electro Charge. Meepsy only altered once. Come on, Rast, you got this. Believe. Believe. 2 tanks versus Samira. Not even close. 142 HP. Easy. Easy peasy. But to be fair, that guy wasn't very strong, but I think we can... You know, we might be able to sneak his... Can we sneak his Corki? No, I don't think we can, but we should probably swap sides for this guy. Kemi, thanks for the raid. Hello, hello. Oh, Kemi, by the way, somebody in chat had a good suggestion regarding the Primordian thingy. Like maybe it's actually what did he say? 3 Primordian, 6 Anima with the emblem on Leona, because these would be all the Swarm players. So maybe it's the Anima emblem. Go, Samira. Trust. Believe. And I can't knock him up, so I lose. No! Hey, top 4. I'll take it. That's... Okay. Fine. Let's see. This is a 4th place. Samira, Meepsy, combo. Are we getting a dancing space roof duck before launch? Ugh, I do hope we're getting the new ducks before launch. We're running out of time. Let me see. How many ducks do we... I mean, I can spoil some ducks if you want me to. I can spoil like 2 of the ducks maybe that we're currently working on. I mean, one sec. Like they're not done yet, you know, so it's work in progress. Just to show that we are actually working on them. One sec. Okay, so one of them.
Did you know that working out with
is-
Set makes you bigger? I love this encounter.
Okay, so this is one of them. This is the.
Yeah, I think I'm done here.
This is Darkstar Jinduck that we're currently working on. And this is the Meeple Astronaut duck that we're working on. But still work in progress. Still work in progress. So just to show we are working on them, but it's still gonna take a while. There's obviously gonna be a lot more than those. We wanna have like 8 or 9 towards the end. Gwen replacement. That one we haven't worked on yet. So the idea was to do orange glitter tight jumpsuit Samira-ish duck that is supposed to look giga cursed, but we haven't worked on that one yet. Can you make your VR model switch costumes when needed? I could, yes. But currently I don't want to... Currently I don't want to give the viewers the opportunity yet to change the costumes. Currently this is still in my domain. Opinion on balancing? I don't care about balancing in the first week of PvE. I just expect everything to be broken, and that's the end of it. Can we keep the Gwen duck? You mean this one? Good old Gwen duck. Well, the game wants to bait me into Anima, but we kind of know how that one goes. So we got Thresh versus Aurelian. Take on artifacts? Oh, artifacts are really good this set. It's actually really fun to play around artifacts.
Artifacts have been fine. Artifacts have been really not that big a deal. They have not been a hot story. They're good. You can make them work, but there's also ones that aren't as
Yes,
good.
Eternal Pact works. If you put Eternal on the highest health unit, then it connects the second highest unit. Yes. Maybe a Nova game, although I didn't pick up the Caitlyn's. I'm sorry, I just I don't want to play Anima today. I'm kind of done with them. It's just like if I play Anima, I just get tilted. Imagine an animation for channel points where Bard UFO abducts the Tug. Well, possible, but a lot of work. I mean, there's a lot of fun things you can do, but sometimes you also have to sort of like, is it worth the effort? Might be Arbiter again. Okay, what do we got here? No Rek'Sai. We have Arbiter. Wait, didn't I have? Oh, I do. Okay. What do you got for me? Attack 3 times, gain attack speed. You wanna do that? Go infinite scaling. Which one you guys want to see? Yeah, we can take this one and play around LeBlanc. Gain attack speed when attacking. Gain ability power when attacking. Let's go ability power when attacking, and then let's see what we can. Let's see what kind of shenanigans we can do with that. And there was one more option, by the way. There was when attacking, gain a shield. Then lose streak, reforge, and build Vanguard emblem. We could have done that. One would have been an option as well. It's probably just a LeBlanc carry now, no? Also, who takes the emblem in this one? Okay, is there like I mean, in theory, Vex, right? But Vex is horrible, so we don't want to do that. Okay, which unit wants to auto attack a lot? Likes to have AP outside of LeBlanc. I assume Aurelian doesn't work. Riven.
They'll have to get through me.
Mordekaiser. Timo? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Should we? I mean, I'm down to do Timo here. Screw it, let's do it. Let's do Timo, I don't care. Let's go Timo. We could even throw in a Shepherd with Ilaoi, Timo, and someone else. Okay, let's do Timo reroll. Let's go. So I guess the setup would be... It's probably just Arbiter double Ginzo or something like that. We need a lot of attack speed for this. What is this? Marauder, Bastion, Replicator. Bastion. We have 3 Arbiter. I mean, we could combine this with this. And then, like, is it like 4 Vanguard later? And you want me to play Gwen because I have the Gwen duck in? Ah, that's not happening. You're playing Timo, so it's Yordle. Anything with bow would be good. It's a shame Vex isn't very good right now. Vex would be perfect to go. Like, LeBlanc and Vex would be such a nice comp to go in. No bow here. Here. Well, let's take it. Anything valuable here? Misfortune is all 80, so that one doesn't help. I mean, we can do 4 Vanguard, 3 Arbiter, and then 2 Darkstar. But then it would be LeBlanc carry. I mean, we could have the Shepherds could be Laoi, Lysandra, and LeBlanc. But then the Arbiter emblem itself wouldn't be that good. Is there anybody else in late game that would like it? Graves doesn't care for the AP. It's mainly Vex, but yeah. Vex is Vex. Okay, I still haven't found a Teemo, so I think I'm dipping the game plan with Teemo. Mordekaiser. No. Yeah, Riven would be an option. She does auto a lot, and like a Ginzo Arbiter Riven would be AP for sure. Ginzo Arbiter Riven.
Meet your fate.
I mean, I guess for now it feels like a level 8 rush, right? Level 8 rush, LeBlanc 2, Riven 2 or something. Although there's a bit of item overlap between Riven and LeBlanc. One option would be that we just fully focus on the LeBlanc side of things, and we just fully focus on making LeBlanc our main carry. And then we just use the Arbiter emblem kind of as like a whatever. I mean, it's a bit of a waste, but... Go Vex. I mean, do you have any idea how difficult it is to make Vex work? Shen. Does Shen use AP? Yeah, I'm not against the idea of doing Shen. I'm pretty sure Aurelian does not work, right? I'm fairly confident that Aurelian doesn't count as auto attacks, but I mean, maybe just to be on the safe side. Pretty sure it doesn't count though. Like, he should not be gaining any AP here. But he did gain AP. It's only out of the... Wait. I think it works, but not within his cast. Wait, what? So Aurelian does work. What about Aurelian then? The only issue is I feel like he's locking himself from auto-tagging for 3 seconds, no? I'm confused. I am a little bit confused right now. It goes up pretty fast, but the moment it goes into ult form, there's like no AP gain anymore. So it works outside of his cast, effectively. Interesting. Might... We can go for 6 Rabadons, but that's not gonna help me much. Shit. That is not it, people. That is not it. Zero bows, that's an issue. Could reforge a rod, but I might want double Ginzo. I swear, like I say this every time, but it's true every time. I think 3-2 prismatics suck and have sucked for a long time. The last time I enjoyed 3-2 prismatics was when the prismatic orb augment was still in the game. That was the last time I've enjoyed taking a prismatic in 3-2. I swear to God, prismatic 3-2 is just always horrible no matter what. The choices are so terrible. Well, I mean, I can rush A. I don't know, like, I can rush A with like fairly low HP and then see if I can sort of like make a comeback here. But what would be the final board? It's Zoe, Morda, Eloi, probably Nunu, Blank. Actually, wait, if I do this, then I have too many arbiters. So I guess Zoe can leave for a better conduit. Then maybe this would give me Shepherd. There's like a replicator missing and maybe a better conduit. So Blitz wouldn't work. I mean, Blitz could be okay-ish. Anima Deadly does synergize, but I don't like it. No bows. Wait, did I think I forgot about my Aurelian quest, I think. But we can get it fairly quickly. Yeah, we just need to add a shepherd and then we're fine. Yeah, I forgot about the Aurelian thing, I just realized. I mean, Fiora does auto a lot, and yeah, her AP would be healing for her. Do we have anything? This is Bastion. We can just do Replicator here, right? 3-6, yeah, it's fine. I guess I'll just slam Ionic and then hopefully this will work somehow. Actually, no, I can't do that yet. I can do this. This one doesn't make a difference. We don't need that. The Leona thing, like it's cheesy. I've done this with Cho'Gath, which was pretty fun, but the Leona thing is getting killed today already, so there's no point to do it anymore. Also, a lot of people are abusing it. The double adaptive Leona. That thing needs to get killed ASAP. Okay, what's the emblem here? Primordian? I don't think so. Hang maybe?
My God doesn't
Timebreaker? I don't think so. Psionic. Okay, I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull the plug here. I'm pulling the plug. This game is going nowhere. I don't think I don't think I want to take this Arbiter again. I don't think I want to take this Arbiter again. No, that game felt cooked to me. Honestly, in a lot of cases, like the every 3 attack, I kind of prefer every 3 attack gain shield. I think that's the best one. And then if you have a Vanguard emblem, you can actually do shenanigans. I mean, Trade Wrap is fine. I kind of wish there was a little bit more vertical. Like, I feel like we're missing one vertical. And you know why? Because Space Groove is fake. If I have one criticism, then it's we're missing a vertical because Space Groove is too bad as a trait, as a vertical. Like, going 7 Space Groove just means 8th place every time.
The righteous path begins with
So, yeah, that's the one thing that would be nice. If, the problem is, I don't even know if you can fix it. Because, the units within Space Groove do not synergize with each other in any way. Space Groove might literally be the most scuffed vertical I've seen in all of TFT. It always feels bad to play. And it feels incredibly... like nothing fits within Space Groove. Yeah, the Arbiter for Leona and Gold is kept at proccing once. So the problem is, the way you're supposed to read it is... that if you have something that gives you like an 18% chance for Leona, then it's more like... I mean, I don't think it's exactly, but... in concept, it's more like 18 plus 18% chance plus 18% chance plus 18% chance. So at the end of combat, it would be something like you have a 70% chance to get a Leona, right? Like, this is kind of how it works. And the way people read it is like, oh, I have an 18 chance for Leona, then I have another 18 chance for Leona, but that is not how it works. I might do Meep again. I still want to dupe Elder Dragon. That's still on my to-do list. I have not managed to dupe Elder Dragon yet. I had good games with Vertical Space Group when I had an emblem. Well, emblem seems probably mandatory to get rid of one of the weak units. I mean, Blitz is fine, right? Like, as a unit. Same for Ornn. I'm not doing this. Do not attempt to bait me. Might be aura farming, actually. Although, what about Birthday Reunion? After Reunion. Okay, aura farming, what you got for me is Sona. I mean, Sona doesn't tell me much. Something with Urgot, maybe? Mech? Psionic Mech? That's probably the easiest way to play this, right? Psionic Mech? And we should find... wait, what is... this is like Marauder, Voyager... I mean, if I get the early Sona, I do have to kick out one of them. I think it's Ragas. Could be a Psionic Mech game. What do we have here? Implant for Sona. Target lock. Target lock for Master Yi. All roads lead to Mech? In a way, yeah. That's a good Sona item build from this position. Sona of 25 mana. Like, we know we're getting mana from the psionic item on her, right? Like, we're gonna give her the implants. Sona with implants, that kind of sounds wrong. Jeweled, adaptive, blue, void, I don't know, something in that department. Space Groove is basically old Nashor, attack speed and casting. I mean, you also get health regen, but yeah. Sona doesn't need implants. She has enough. Yeah, true. Okay, what do we got here? We have Brawler, we have Fate Weaver, Nova. Quick check for the Arbiter. I mean, we could go full eco, right? So we have like a 20% chance. Now, what was it? No, it's like a 40% chance to get +1 gold. Now I just need to level 7, add 3 Primordians and get even more money. It's harder to itemize this. A little bit, yes. I mean, you can still get this through the component anvils, but it's later. Just get it later. Could be this, left side, belt, chain vest. Well, chain vest is good for like the front line, for like Galio Urgot. Because it's like a Starak Titan setup. This is good for Sona, but I'm actually I'm actually leaning right side here. Probably Victor. Yeah, you probably had a Stargazer emblem, Kara. I believe the Stargazer emblem has a bit of a bug going on. Wait, I did not get a free Leona? Oh my god, I got scammed. Soraka out-componenting a component god. Thank you, Waffle. Thank you, Chinky. Cyanic has the same problem, yeah. I mean, at this point, honestly, like, I'm just used to TFT being very, very buggy. I mean, they did say there's a tech upgrade coming with set 18, but I don't know if that tech upgrade will make things be better or not. Sometimes it can be worse, you know? I do remember being very hyped about the new League client. I remember wanting the new League client badly, and then horror struck. Fish, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Like, one thing that's probably gonna be annoying for competitive in this set is the eco openers, the Timebreaker opener, the Arbiter with interest, and the Primordians. I feel like stage 2 is gonna be dominated by those traits. The thing is, like, if tier 3 is viable, then I think loose streaking is easier, right? Because you can, like, loose streak, go 7, 3, 5, stabilize. So could definitely look.
Oh my god, that was pain.
Could definitely be a bit of a loose streaking meta. Is there shenanigans, implants, gaming, scaling, mana region? I mean, you can give it to a conduit and to gain more mana region with adaptive and stuff. I don't know if there's like any great I don't know if there's any great synergy with people. I mean, technically Zoe would be interesting because, but Zoe has such a long cast time. It would have to be somebody who doesn't cast very often. Master was a full OPA into mech every game. But the thing is, like, if too many people open, then some people will start win streak opener and then collect top 4s with HP advantage, right? Like, and then it's gonna balance each other. Then it's gonna balance again. Okay, what do we have? We have a little bit of stuff here. Okay, so we have a Starrock here. We have half of Titans. Bow, BF, Cloak is interesting. I think it's Bow. We do Titans. Don't care that much about the sonar items. What is Stargazer, by the way? War. Oh yeah, there's also money with Stargazers. There's the Medallion Lulu and the boar. Oh, actually a lot of money in this game. Okay, so we have belt crit. Belt crit. Belt could maybe be a Morello. I might reforge some of this. I think I liked, I don't know who made the suggestion, but somebody suggested that they should swap the 2 and the 3 piece, and I really like that idea. Swapping the 2 and the 3 piece from Timebreaker is a fantastic idea. Because then you would need Milieu and Pantheon, and it's much harder to get it. And then also it opens up the Timebreaker as a... Honestly, I can probably... I mean, I can get away with both. I don't have that much gold here. That's pretty cheap stuff. Restart, well, I think restart might be good here. Oh look, I can continue to play Timebreaker. I can continue to play Timebreaker. Well, thank you very much. I'll take it. Yeah, I almost can play. I almost can continue with Arbiter as well. I do have a Zoe here. Oh yeah, we have Replicator, Conduit, Timebreaker, Vanguard. That's crazy. I mean, okay, listen. Because Riot designed the trade web to be so flex, the chances of getting a good trade web with restart is pretty high, no? Like, that's the whole point. That was a nice restart mission, though. Okay, Ogre is back. We have Darkstar here. I wonder if I should... Nah, we should probably use this right now. Let's see.
Your move, Leduc.
Let me throw in a Thieves. I might end up doing Thieves Urgot later. This could be the BT, then we're finished with the mech. I mean, if we have like BT Titan Starrock Mech, Thieves Urgot, or Aurelian, and the Sona with rubber in the back, that should be fine. Plus we get the 2 psionic items. Yeah, restart missions, you lose the gold. There's a gold augment, I believe, where you get the money. It's Cosmic Restart or something. If you have Cosmic Restart, then you actually get the money. That's a Morgana and a Riven. Corki, Riven, Morg. Cute. Yeah, his Corki kinda... His Corki fist destroyed my front there. Better to kill. I might... actually, no, it's this.
I will bring justice to this.
Okay. No, Diana, Karma. I think it's Karma. I mean, if you're doing Psionic... This Darkstar. Do a Vanguard. The patch? There might be a patch later in the evening, yeah. Usually the way this goes is that the patch that comes on Monday is more or less already done. They just have to deploy it. But the patch on Monday does not react to the weekend data. I think the patch on Tuesday reacts to the weekend data. At least that's kind of how I remember it. Mm. I don't want to have uneven XP. Give me, give me one win and I kick out this Ezreal. Even with restart mission, this is bit tricky. Yeah, I think we can ditch the Ezreal now. Okay, 7 rerolls saved up. Sona is coming for 3. We will need Yi, Victor. Yi, Victor, Sona, and probably Pike. You go here. We don't need this. We don't need this. Okay. We have a nice upgrades, but we're still not that strong. So the bow, I mean, could be red buff, maybe. Red buff Aurelion is okay-ish. Could be Void Staff Sona. Can also be a Master Yi item, maybe. We'll see. Sona carry a thing. She's like a good secondary carry, I would say. Like once I put the Sona in, she's probably gonna like average 8,000 damage or something. So with items, which is fine, right? Nothing horrible. The thing about having an early Sona also means you have a higher chance of getting the gold mod and the XP mod. So the amount of utility and value you get is pretty nice. The only unit I'd be a bit sketchy about aura farming is Fiora. Fiora is a bit rough. Can be hard to stabilize with Fiora. Nashor, Gunfire, Second Titans, Victor, Karma. I think we already push here. Bard. Morgana, Rek'Sai, Mokai, Vega, Plank, Gragas. No Urgot. No Urgot. Do we have here red buff? Tier, Void, Visage, Rot. Oh yeah, Vex is the worst one, true. I'd rather have Fiora than Vex, that's fair. Vex needs help. Vex definitely needs help. Oh, Deathblade Augment has restarted by Kale Blessing. Oh, that's a BG. Might be Duke here. Okay, early Graves and Vex. Maybe I shouldn't take Duke because of Fiora and Vex. It's too risky. Dude, what is this? Mech here, magnetic here. Sell this. Okay, one sec. I need a bit more time for this. Vamox. Maybe we could also go tank Galio, maybe, and move the items to Urgot. It's another way to play this. And we're running out of time. Need to get the setups. Need to get the setup done. Like, I could do something like Visage Sunfire. Okay, so for starters, so Sonar joins, Sprite goes here, Gragas goes here. Having years good instead of. Okay, you take this. This is Void, Vamox. I mean, so one way I could play this is to move the thieves. I should move these two as well. Wow. Okay, this is Sonar mod. It's probably Radiant here, right? What was Sora Kaboon again? Like healing and stuff, right? Okay. I'll take the Radiant. Okay, let's see. How do we fix this setup for Mecha at the moment? Want Sona to... Do we have an adaptive? No, we have blue buff Shojin. We could transfer the... Like, we don't need to give her Rabadon. We could give her, like, blue... Like, I mean, having a one void would be nice, though. Having, like, one void here, one Shojin here, something like that. Still, like, maybe Eon for Yi to get him through. Brawler. Still desperately missing that Galio too. Oh yeah, is Sip Psionic not on Yi? Oh, I bet. Yeah, that should go on Yi. We're stuck with a BF and a T. I mean, we can do Shojin Victor and just play double AP carry. You're still missing anti-hero, right? Why not Mecha 6? It's not free if I want to have 4 Psionic, I believe. It only gives me +1, which means I'd have to remove one of the Psionics. I mean, I could remove the Gragas and get rid of the true damage, but the thing is, like, we have a Sonar 2. Sonar 2, kind of. Like, first of all, Aurelian has no items. This is 1-star and 2-star, and we have a Sonar 2 that really wants to have the true damage part. Now, if I remove Gragas, Mecha somebody, then I don't get +1. And if I, like, guys, I need level 9. I wonder, is it double Shojin Sonar and we move the rubber? I'm trying to figure out how much I like this. Something for Yi. This is Care. Sterak. Can also do adaptive. If AE, what is this? Was such Archangel? Let's take this. Okay. So we don't have Jeweled. Oh, I got Radiant Void. Oh. Oh, I skipped. Ugh. I skipped anti-heal. You're right. I skipped anti-heal. It's okay. I can fix that. I have a Reforger. And there's something in the stream that I like to call Never Punish. Tomorrow. Okay. RIP. Shit, I knew I forgot something. It's okay. Da da da. Even Shroud. Even Shroud is double void though. I think I'd rather have the. So this for now. Yeah, we still have to move the stuff a bit. We have to move around the stuff a bit. Cosmetic traits are awful of how hard some of them are to get. I mean, Victor 3 would heavily outperform Sonar 2, but I don't know if I can get a Victor 3 this game. Or like 13 HP. Aurelian. Mac. Gragas. Yeah, that is this doesn't matter. Magnetic. Might be that cheer, we'll see. I think it's mainly 10 meeple, that's a little bit too much on the weak side. Might have to sell Victor here, try to finish. I mean, finishing Galio is kind of important at the moment. People are saying, so the way Aurelian would work is that Nashua actually does work, right? On this guy. I think what I really like, I really wish that, I really wish Mittens would work on Aurelian. I think we're dead here. Yeah, it's whatever. Eh. I probably should have stayed 8 longer, finished at Galio, and yeah, should have stayed 8 longer, but... Is he playable? From certain spots, yes. Although the problem, like, he is kind of carried from the mech side. What is the Mecha Form's ASOL abilities? He does like these fighter things. His mana gain is based on attack speed, and when he ults, he gains like a shield and throws out more fighters and stuff like that. Something like that. I've not seen 11 Stargazer yet. I've only gotten to 10 Stargazer.
No heart binds me. Tomorrow's the last of my words.
What's the most Ladakh build you did so far in PBE? I mean, yesterday we had a Cho'Gath with 20,000 HP and 100,000 shield. That was pretty good. I like that one. That was a good shenanigan. The Cho'Gath was pretty much as big as the entire screen.
They'll have to get through me.
I think I'm done with Samira for the time being. I want to experiment a bit more with Striker Akali. Like, what I don't like about the Striker bonus from Akali is that it only procs like once every second. The Cho'Gath video is on YouTube if you want to look for it. What's Stargazer? Medallion Stargazer. I don't know if like, but who would like click on it, right? Maybe it's a Nova game, but
They'll have to get through me.
I feel like Nova Twisted Fate reroll Medallion. I mean, I feel like people have seen that one too much at this point. I wonder if there's something. Maybe we can try something with Nova Striker Aatrox. That could be interesting. Oh, portable? Might be an artifact game. Okay, what do you got for me? Just patience. I can risk it with the. There's an Arbiter synergy with Accuspation on 10 instances of damage. This is Varus and Echo.
No time to waste.
Okay, we need Zoe right now. I need to find out the Arbiter. So do I have a plan B? If I don't get 10 instances of damage, I need to think a bit. Is it Stone Plate? Middens Aurelian doesn't really work, sadly. Like something I could, for example, see is like this. We do Ginzo, Titan, Echo, Diana with 10 instances of damage gives you a shield. That could work. How does it work with Cho? That's a good question, but probably a bad interaction. Probably a bad interaction.
Let's finish this quickly.
I mean, TF is contested, right? Okay, check Zoe Diana. If I get the 10 instances, we can definitely cook here. I've done this with Diana already. She got like 10,000 HP. I think with the Echo artifact. As a reference. I think we dip the Stargazers.
Let's go.
Keep the Novas. Okay. I don't actually think I uploaded the Diana game. Did I? Did I upload? No, I don't think that one ended on YouTube. I think that actually was a game that happened off stream, now that I think about it. I mean, if we're lucky, we can see it this game. Obviously, we're not guaranteed to get 10 instances of damage, but the chances aren't that low. 3 cost you own. Do I own something on the 3 cost? It would be random, right? It's probably not worth it. That's a BT as well. Okay, so you take Cryo. This is meh. Okay, come on. Give me a Zoe. Give me a Diana.
I got this.
Just maintain the loose streak. It's probably BT for now. You can actually, I think I tried Echo's Patience. Yeah, I tried Echo Patience with Akali Nova Striker, and that one didn't work. I was a bit disappointed about that one. Eventually I'll need a Ginzo, yes. Like I said, the item build is Ginzo Titans, so it's actually not BT here, but I can still use the BT until I find the Ginzo. There was no bow in the god choice, so it's not like I had a choice. Does Akali Striker interact with stuff? We did. There's an Akali science game on YouTube where we tested a lot of stuff. It worked with, as long as she was alive, it worked. Actually, the Omnivamp worked when Akali was dead, I believe. But items like the Malware Matrix only worked when she was alive. I'm pretty sure she was healing when she was dead. Like her healing stat increased. Pretty sure. I think Meta TFT has the artifacts listed for this set. Pretty sure they have stats for the new artifacts. I mean, the problem with the Gunblade is that, yeah, you can do Morello red buff Akali Nova Striker, but there's two problems. The Nova Striker from Akali already has a wound effect, just not the burn. That's problem number one. Problem number two is that while you could give her a Gunblade, her damage is so low from the Nova Striker that you don't heal for a significant amount. That's the one of the new divine artifacts. Still no Arbiter inside. That's disappointing. I mean, if I go for the shield one, it doesn't matter. If we go for the HP one, it would have been nice to have it faster. Unfortunately, outside of the 10 instance Arbiter, I have not come up with a game plan for Echo's Patience, so this could go horrible.
Let's wrap this up.
Guess we have to wait one more round. I do have double Reforge. I think I'm gonna Reforge if I don't get the Arbiter. Because I don't know how to use this if I don't have the Arbiter. There's no synergy. Pretty sure there's 0 synergy in this entire set with this artifact. Because making increase, like the increased damage, you can increase your damage by also just building an item, you know. Doesn't that tick item in Psionic? Doesn't work. I tried everything. You mean the drone, I think. Yasuo hexes don't work, drone doesn't work, item damage doesn't work, trade damage doesn't work. It is only this artifact. This is the only thing that interacts with Arbiter 10 instances. I tested everything, trust me. I tested everything. Maybe. What are these shops? Are you okay?
There is mischief in the stars. Also gas clouds.
We didn't get it. Okay. Both of these are horrible. Okay, so it's a reforge angle. Let's see. We have a BT Titans, bit of a mech setup. I mean, there are some fun Urgot artifacts I could aim for. Urgot reroll, maybe? Maybe Urgot reroll. I mean, the problem is that the Malware Matrix has a cooldown in it. Otherwise, it would be easier to use. Otherwise, okay. Let's see what you got for me. Reforge. Eagles of Dusk and Dawn. I'll keep it for now. Mecha here, BT Titan here. Okay, I wanna see this. Oh wait, actually I took portable already. I took portable already. So the only way for me to get Eagles of Dusk is Sweet Treats or Divine Artifacts into Reforge, but that one's impossible. So it would have to be Sweet Treats. We could Reforge again. We'll see. Could maybe Reforge again. Cube for the Urgot or the 5 costs? I mean, 5 costs could be Graves. Maybe we can do a Graves play. Who would be the holder for Dusk and Dawn? I don't know, whoever you want. I mean, there are not that many. There's like 1 or 2 units that actually have an armor scaling, I think. But honestly, just give it to your best frontliner. It doesn't matter. Arbiter, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Ramos, yeah, Ramos would be good. Speak of the devil! Speak of the devil, Mr. Ramos. We do have Bastion. Problem is, this is Nova. I mean, I guess I don't need Mech, right? Bastion is better than Mech. Yeah, no, should be better. BF, Starrock, check. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Best case scenario is Sweet Treats into Eagles of Dusk, but that's a long shot. That is a long shot here. Divine Artifact into Yasu's Blade work would be interesting. Zed is only 3-2 augment, sadly. Echo's overpowered. The anomaly is definitely a little bit too good, yeah. Gold. Has anybody ever seen an Aurelian carry that is not based on the carrier? Because 280 damage. Oh. I mean, it's per second, I guess, but 280 times 3, right? So Aurelian is just tickling your opponents, I feel like. Yeah, Yasuo artifact got a pretty big nerf. It used to be way better. It has unlimited PS, yes. What's psionic? Drone. Not sure about that one. Oh, prismatic orb? Nah, of course. Okay. This is probably a visage. Could go for a stone plate. Do I wait? Oh, just so many items this game.
Kill list never gets shorter.
Early Morgue. I'm gonna get a bunch of legendaries here, right? Maybe Even Shroud. Yeah, Even Shroud so we can dip the Nova. Wait, why can't he click on his own prismatic orb? Yeah, you can copy anvils. Oh, he had no bench space. Oh, right. I didn't see his bench. And it's only divine artifacts here, if anything. That's Lotus. Yeah, nothing on that side. Oof. With Shannon Vex, dude, why is it always Vex? I hate Vex. Why is it always Vex? Okay, I think I'm dipping the Aegis. And we hope we find something a little bit more appealing. Dawn Core. I don't think so. 6 Blighting is a definite no. Sniper Focus. Sniper Focus. Sniper Focus. I mean, the problem is enhancing the damage of Aurelian is just like multiplying by 0. That's not gonna work. Well, I have a Poppy hero with a Shen carry. I think we're already dead, no? Yeah, I think we're dead already. Oof. Okay, do this, do this, do this. You can leave Ginzo here. Do we have a stone plate? We do. Could use like a Titans or something. 3 Bastions. We don't have Brawler in, right? Oh, Titans. Ooh. Can we rescue this game? When I play Vex, dude, I'd rather go 8 than play Vex. I mean, well, you're probably going 8 anyway if you're playing Vex, but maybe, should we give this Aurelian a chance? Sniper Aurelian? You know what? I'm gonna give him a chance. I'm gonna give him a chance. Items. You would only be set up for War God. I think we go money.
All in. Just my
Why is Vex bad? Just so slow. There's so much damage in late game. Like Vex just gets stuck on the enemy frontliner. By the time she kills the enemy main tank, there's like 20 seconds have passed. It's completely stuck, right? Like single target. Conduit would be interesting. Marauder.
Gas clouds. They smell like farts.
I mean, you could also upgrade Aurelian, but I actually want to stay on this Aurelian, I think. What would be his item build? It's probably pure, like maybe Jeweled Striker or something like that. I mean, wait, don't we have Lotus, right? Striker Nesher maybe, something like that. Void? But he has a ignore magic resist in his kit. Like Striker should be best in slot, I would say. Well, this is for mech if we want it. Yeah, I lose Conduit if I do this. Victor. I mean, we could also throw in like Master Yi Victor to do Conduit Marauder, which is fine. I'll probably stay 8 for a long time. I think maybe he needs to be one more to the right to get a better angle here. Okay, I'm getting meta now. I mean, I can't beat this. This is Medallion TF3, Kate 3. This comp is stupid. I can't beat that right now. Okay.
Good a time as any to act reckless.
Staff Blade. We don't have anti here, right? So Morello for him, maybe. Gunblade, Giant Slayer. I mean, there's also a Shen item, maybe. We don't need Jeweled because we have Lotus. Red buff Gunblade. Probably not gonna get much better than this. We also have this thing here. What is he? He's caster. He was fighter, 80 AP. Problem is, I mean, it might be better to give Shen the Gunblade, but Shen Monster is kind of dying a bit fast. I mean, I could also completely dip the Shen, but oh, it's not looking good. 2-star Jin, 2-star Blitz, 2-star Bard, level 9. Let's just try to get an Aurelian 2 and see if there's any future for this unit.
Soak it up.
By force of will.
Don't shoot there. Okay. See what we have here. I mean, yeah, he doesn't have the, like, okay, you can argue he doesn't have the best items, but I can argue that even with best in slot, the guy wouldn't kill the Veigar here. I think the guy still needs a buff before there's a point in playing him. Nah, that was the wrong one. I don't like his, like, one problem I see with Aurelian a little bit is, well, I'm getting just run over by reroll, but one thing I'm noticing is that why would you play him if you can play Replicator Misfortune? Like, yeah, and like the thing is, like, yes, I could have went for the carrier form, but I specifically wanted to see the non-carrier form here, but I feel like if you want backline access that bypasses the front line, you just play Replicator MF, you don't play Aurelian. Yeah, like with Urgot, I can see both forms. I've played setups where I specifically didn't want to transform Urgot, and I've setups where I wanted to transform him. But with Aurelian, it's like, why would you not want to? Like, I mean, the only reason for Aurelian to not transform him is, well, you can give him Void Morello, I suppose, or something like, or you can even give him Whisper Morello if you want to, because he's not gonna deal damage anyway. They can give him like Whisper Morello and just have him not transform and be a trade bot. Or if you have AP items for him, you just transform, give him all the AP items, right? The only way you would like not transform him, I don't know. Urgot reroll level 7, you don't have Aurelian to, I don't know. It's kind of a shame though that the normal Aurelian really does. Also, I feel like Conduit is not a good trade for him. Conduit gives a mana regen, but the guy is like stuck in animation for so long. So the mana regen is like completely wasted while he's in channeling. Altar. I want to play some Meeple again, maybe. Conduit MF, in the beginning. But every time you play Conduit MF, you ask yourself, why am I not playing Replicator MF? Potential Meeple. Voyager.
They'll have to get through me.
I don't think. Wait, I don't think Aurelian is casting longer. No, I think he has a set cast of 3 seconds, as far as I know. Is Aurelian casting longer with mana? I'd have to check. Uki, let's see. What do we want to do? Harvest the Crown. Crimea River. Okay, what you got for me? Probably Thresh Lantern. Yeah, I'll do Thresh Lantern here. Okay, we want Meeple and a replicator. Do we have a replicator anywhere? We do. Okay, we pull the leftmost unit. What's a good unit to pull? Gragas, maybe? Lantern bug is fixed, yeah. Okay, it's actually a pretty good opener here. Okay, maybe we can try to dupe the Elder Dragon again. Looks good though. Lantern is like, I think, one of the best artifacts you can have in the early game. I would not be surprised if it has the best data for stage 2 specifically. Because having +1 unit in stage 2 is kind of a big deal. We have Shepherd here. Like, check this out. You have to deal with 6 units now. That's pretty stupid. You have to deal with 6 units. So yeah, win streak should be guaranteed. Ari item interesting in Diana. The Foxfire does not interact with Arbiter though, keep that in mind. It is separate. Oh yeah, 7 units. You have to deal with 7 units here. I kinda hope they keep Veigar strong, by the way. I really like this Veigar. I mean, he's probably too good at the moment, but man, I love playing. Like, I feel like TF feels a bit bullshit to me because of the overkill thing. But Veigar feels really fun to play. And you can always like finish him with 7 meeple and stuff like this, which is nice. Really like this guy.
Old man with a lamp coming through.
I mean, the visuals. Well, technically, you can do the. Now, what you want to do is, you want the Echo Anomaly on a specialist, so he gets the orbs, together with the Ari Foxfire, and then you have 6 orbs as well. But they wildly fly across the board. Yeah, Veigar does crazy damage for 1 cost, for sure. The AP side overall has it nice, I think. If like, you have TF Veigar in the early game. If Aurelian in late. I mean, if Meeple has Bard in late, which is like acceptable. We Gamba, right? Gamba, 3 cost you own. That's a no. Okay, Gamba. Hold unit counts as player damage? No. The player damage is every unit that starts that is not a summon. So for example, like Bia is a summon, so she doesn't count, which means this is 5 damage. And that's always gonna be 5 damage. This thing is coming from Shepherd, it's the summon trait. I had a Fiora 1 beat a Shen 3. Oh no. Did the guy sell everything and only had 1 unit on his board? I hope this happens in a tournament once. Like, a guy sells his entire board, hits the 3-star legendary, opponent has Fiora with Eon, goodbye. But maybe Eon. I mean, Eon might help against Shen, yeah. I don't think Shen kicks people out. What was the boon? Steamroll! Wait, that's actually kind of good. Dude, Steamroll is actually kind of good here. Check this. Okay. Now have fun dealing with... Have fun dealing with 8 units in stage 2. I mean, the Fiora needs to be in a 1 versus 1 though. Like, the rest of her team needs to be dead to win the... to auto-win the fight. I believe she has the Teemo mechanic. And Teemo only worked when there was... It had to be exactly 1 versus 1. Oh, you mean sell your own team? Yeah, you can do that. That would only work once, though. But yeah, you could just sell your own team, fair. Ooh, look at that. That's early blank. Also, I have no money, but that's fine. I mean, we're getting free economy from Steamroll. That's +2 gold every round. Forever and ever. Imagine I get Steamroll and I never lose again in the entire game. Imagine. But the problem is, like, how do you balance Lantern? Like Lantern is just super... Do you just not allow players? Like, do you just remove Lantern from Stage 2 in Portable? We'll see what the stats are, but... Lantern is quite stupid in the early game. No, I think Thresh Boon is fully random. This guy got the trade quest. Yeah. And this guy got 8 XP, so everybody got different stuff. Some meeples here. Some meeples. There is like Karma actually fits into this comp. She gives me Darkstar and Voyager. But I have no money. Where did all my money go? Well, I kinda know. Looks like a jeweled Nashor setup. Could also slam a Sunfire and go for a physical board. So it's either Sunfire and then we do something with Bow Crit, or we slam... We can also do Steadfast Nashor, but if we do Nashor we want jeweled. So I think for the time being... I might play Nami this game. I kinda like Nami in Meeple. Also, a spatula would be useful. Like, this is actually a good tip. I would say, if you have a Meeple emblem, play Nami. She fits easily in with Replicator. She's space proof, so she fits into anything anyway. And the Meeple emblem gives her a ton of mana regen. I love playing Nami in Meeple. And Nami is also always uncontested, like nobody's playing Nami. So, together with the 7 Meeple, it's actually not that bad of a win con to aim for Nami 3. Wait, he got Thresh into Evelyn and lost 16 health, even though he was the only one who had it? That's rip. That's a big rip. Okay, what we got here? Retribution is... I mean, we have Crit and Nash. I can consider it. I think we do a dupe though. Yeah, we do dupe. More units, you know? Because we don't have enough units. We need more. I need more units to maintain my Steamroll. Yeah, so this is pair, this is pair. I'll need that for 7 Meeple later. Level 7. Fine. Good lord. Goodbye, economy. 07 economy. We see you next game. Okay, we're probably gonna be aiming for a 3. Like, I might go 3-star army, but I would love an Elder Dragon 2-star as well. That one has been on my to-do list. Every 4 seconds, armored. Oh, wait. More money? That's not very good though. We have Bastion already, right? Hmm. Where am I from? I'm from Germany. Oh, I think I might lose that. Actually, I can see myself losing to this Kaiser. Because that's a fully itemized Kaiser 2 and Kaiser 2 is broken.
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger?
Yep.
I love this encounter.
He's also level 7. Why are you level 7? What is wrong with you? Who would push level 7 before the carousel? With the Kaiser 2. Do we have dupe? Yes, yes. Thanks for content. Good luck in competitive set 17. Omega lol. Do you Rotian? No, might be dupe.
Which burns brighter?
You're playing it. And clearly your opinion is very important. Lol. And goodbye. Don't worry, I'm just trolling him. Why is he mad? I don't know why he's mad. Imagine being mad about TFT. No Challenger, no Conduit, no. Oh yeah, did you know, by the way, if you have the Sonar mod that gives you an extra item, it will count. Like, so for example, let's say you have 2 items on Ornn and you have the Sonar mod that gives you the temporary item, you actually get a Radiant from that. What do we do with the dupe? What do we do with the dupe? I mean, for starters, we should get ourselves an Ornn Radiant item. I should have done that earlier. Dupe. Meepsy 2, Poppy 2. Maybe Meepsy 2. We'll see. Honestly, maybe I'll just keep this on to annoy the Kaiser players, because they need Ornn 3 for the front line. Nice LeBlanc unit. Ah, Kaiser. This Kaiser unit, man. 2 people Kaiser 2-star in stage 3. Yeah. Looking forward to the Kaiser nerfs. Fun fact, Samira and Kaiser are both 3 costs. What do you think about that fun fact? Honestly, I might just go for Ornn 3 here. I'm not forcing Meeple every game. That's my second Meeple game today. The Samira game I don't really count. That's not a meeple game. This weekend would have been more enjoyable if Kinds of His weren't so insane. Yeah. I mean, Karma can be okay. I've seen Karma be okay, to be honest. Could do Ginzo. Could also do Rubber, Titan. I mean, I like Crown Guard here. Let's do this. What's the game plan here? I don't know. I mean, well, if I'm playing Meeple, my game plan is usually to duplicate the Elder Dragon. You see Aurora 3 sometimes, but she's mainly being played with Anima cash out. That's usually when you see Aurora 3. Well, I finally have some LeBlanc items, so it's not as useless anymore. LeBlanc is so Ginzo dependent. It's kinda annoying. Like, I don't think Aurora is that bad either. Like, I feel like Aurora is what a tier 3 AP carry should be, and I feel like Victor is a bit overtuned, and Kai'Sa is definitely overtuned. Fizz is probably a little bit overtuned as well. But I would like to see Fizz with Kai'Sa nerf. Like, if you not nerf Fizz and then keep Kai'Sa, I would like to see how Fizz feels. Puppy 3? Veigar 3? I mean, I can use them. There's also Pandora, but I don't really feel like I need Pandora this game. But to be fair, do I need the 3-star meeples? Yeah. I want a friend. Because there's no friends in this lobby. Jinx, Corky, Diana Lulu, Twisted Fate. Oh wait, that was Ramos. No, I should have marked the units before. I'm an idiot. What is this? I should have marked the meeples. What is this? Pike 3 hero? We have 7 meeple ready to go now. The main issue is though, who's gonna be my carry? I can put Ornn 2 on the bench and just have the Ornn get pulled in. That's Puppy. Let's do that. So this is Fizz. This is Gnar. I mean, we could also just not play Morgana and just stay on the blank. Although we don't have Shepherd or Arbiter here. So the value is a bit questionable. We can pull Morgana in, but we're not gonna, like, we're not getting the Dark Lady trade if we do this. Maybe it's just a Blitz. I feel like a default Blitz might be better. Any tricks with meeple cloning? I mean, you can clone item anvils and stuff like this at 7 stacks. That would be considered a trick, I suppose. Gain a 5 cost, 4 cost to share the trade. Wait, how many are there? How many 5 cost share a trade with a 4 cost? That's Karma here. Nuno. There's not that many here. This is Ramos. And this is Master Yi, right? It's not that horrible. Let's try. If I get lucky, I get Bart. Is it all? I mean, but there's so many uniques, right? Rip. Okay. Jin pair. Jin Karma. Ugh. Yikes. Jin Karma. Okay, what do we do here? No, there's way more uniques. There's Morgana's unique, Vex is unique, Graves is unique. And wait, what does she have? What does Fiora have on tier 4? I guess Master Yi then. I didn't count. I think I didn't count the Fiora. The dream would be to get a survive until 5-7, have Bard give me the Elder Dragon, and then immediately have Elder Dragon 2-star with the dupe. That would be the dream here. I think I'm gonna have to swap to Vex here for the time being. Also have Morgana here, 7 Meeper. I suppose we could itemize like this and then have the Orn get pulled. Get some money here. Yeah, you can 2-star the Elder Dragon. You can even 3-star the Elder with Bard 3-star. Oh, Vex. Oh, Vex. Vex versus frontliners, ladies and gentlemen. Vex versus 3-star tier 3 frontliners. That's just sad. I don't know if I live long enough for the Elder Dragon right now. Oh wait, I was supposed to do an army, no?
So long as this bow remains.
Oh no, oh my god, I copied the Orn! I didn't want to copy the Orn. I didn't count myself. Okay, whatever. Okay, let's take this. Okay, but okay, we're gonna do this differently. One sec. Let's do this here, this here. Okay, there's a Bard. Good. Don't need Na anymore. Shen here, no. Kaki is fine. Samira, Blitz. Kindred, Blitz. Okay, whatever. At this point, I might as well just commit on this guy. It's Morgana up here. Blitz, Kindred, Kaki, Ramos, Nami. Anything here? No. And okay, we have Nami here. Whatever, let's just do this. Okay, this is Void Stuff with Giant Slayer. Void Stuff here, Giant Slayer here. I just need to survive stage 5, that's all I need to do here. Copy Orn to grief opponents intended, yes. Actually, it's really bad because I wanted to have like 4 stacks. I mean, I can still get the 4 stacks ready here. I was a bit distracted this game. I should have rolled for the Nami 2 earlier to stabilize. Okay. So we could get 4 stacks ready. Somebody said you need 7 stacks for Elder, but I don't actually know if that's true or not. Okay. Could keep rolling for... I mean, at this point, I think I missed Corky 3 this game. I think this was a Corky 3 game. No, it was 7 for completed Enver. We had it today in the first game, I think it was. But yeah, you don't see much Xayah anymore. Xayah really has fallen out of favor. Maybe she got over nerfed. She was so strong in the playtest, but I think Xayah may have gotten over nerfed. I believe you can use a dupe on the dragon, yes. Okay, I think we're living. So right now what we need, we could use a bard too though. But we're level 8. We could use a second bard maybe. Second bard would be good. Do we have a Ramos or anything? Monami. Okay, we do have a second bard. I think I just give up on the Nami game plan. Okay, so here's what we do. We play 2 bards, which doubles the chance to get an Elder Dragon. We just need to get that Elder Dragon, then we immediately dupe the dragon, we play him, and then we try to dupe the second dragon. I'm gonna stay at 4 stacks here. 4 stacks preparation in advance. We're losing that. Wait, is he using the broken Leona thing? What is he doing? Wait, who was that?
All who cross me will be...
No, he's not. Okay. Oh wait, we can actually do the anvil. Wait. Okay, we can do this. We just don't use this. Oh wait, I forgot to. No, I didn't forget to buy bard. Oh my god. Okay, with the anvil we can actually... Does it matter? Yeah, we can get to 5 stacks right away. How does the second bard work? Well, each bard, like each UFO has a 20% chance to abduct. No, it's not a killing blow. It's an enemy has to die under the UFO. That's the condition. Okay, we just don't die in the next fight and we're good, right? I mean, we can lose and survive, potentially, if it's a small loss. Probably can roll for Ramos, maybe. The Thresh Lantern is pulling a unit onto the board. That's an artifact. It's a new artifact. Oh, mech 2. Interesting. I think a mech player just died. Surely a mech player just died, that's why this happened. Okay, we have Ramos 2. I guess you take the items. You go here. Anything else I can do? Not really, right? Yeah, that seems to be it. Okay. Win the fight or close loss. But I really hope you can dupe Elder Dragon at 5 and not at 7. Otherwise I'm screwed. Yeah, I may have missed Corky 3s now, I am aware. Wait, I think I need to kill 1 unit and then I should live here. I should live. Okay, 2 HP, let's go. Let's do Conduit for a bit of mana. Okay, so we do this and then this. Okay. Problem is, I think I actually have to win for the fight. Wait, we can have the lantern pull in a second Elder Dragon. No, maybe that could help. But if I do that, I'm not gonna be able to dupe. No, actually, I can still do it. Yeah, I can still do this. Okay, come on, Barts. I believe in you. Elder Dragon? Yes! Okay, wait. We can do this. We can do this. Okay. First of all, you leave. The second Bard leaves. Morgana, Vega goes in. Okay, give me items. Wait, this is whatever. Dupe the Elder Dragon. It doesn't work. Why doesn't it work anymore? What? Wait, we can't dupe the dragon? I was lied. Somebody lied. Can you at least pull him with the lantern? Okay, you... Oh no, it's the big dragon with the lantern. It's the broken one with the lantern. We found a new bug. We found a new bug. Ah, that poor soul. That poor soul. So, the Elder Dragon has 6,000 HP and 300 armor. But there is this is the nerfed Elder Dragon. But if the lantern pulls him in from the bench, you get the non-debuffed version, which is like super broken. Oh yeah, I might be able. Oh, he forfeited already? He forfeited. Wait, I should have checked for the items. I might be able to give him items, but I would have liked to play this a bit longer. Shit. Yeah, I should have checked the items. I'm sorry. Can I dupe him while he's on the board? Nah. It didn't look like I could select him. Okay. GG. That is so funny. That is so funny. And we found a new bug. That's great. Okay, so this was Lantern Elder Dragon bug. Okay. Well, I was lied to. I thought you can dupe the dragon. Now the question is... I need to check the 7 stack thing still. I mean, we did learn that 5 stacks is not enough to dupe the dragon. Mr. Duck, are you aware? If you have a lantern, enemy has mech, and the lantern proc occurs while in the mech cast area, you get the mech instead of your champ. Oh, I think I saw that bug in the playtest, but I didn't actually know what was causing it. I'll make a note of it. That's okay. I can report that to Riot. I'll make a note of it. Okay. So this was lantern, mech during cast will spawn. Okay. Dragon needs 7 turns. Oh, but then the dragon booster is really difficult. I thought you can dupe the dragon and oh man, but so I mean you could prep 7 stacks in advance with a component anvil, I guess. Ah man, that's annoying. So you're gonna have to keep 1 component anvil on your bench. I can't believe we broke the game with the dragon again. That's so great.
I'm on the job.
Poor Riot, man. All Riot wanted to do is to have some fun by giving players Elder Dragon, and it ended up being the cause of so many bugs. Oh, I think component anvils and big anvils are both 7 stacks as far as I know. I don't think Riot separates between the two. What is this? I mean, to be fair, who keeps a dupe until 6-1? Like, you don't have a guarantee to get the dragon, right? I kept the dupe the entire game. That put me at a pretty big disadvantage.
They'll have to get through me.
Let's take this. I don't want to play Anima. I don't even want to get baited by Anima. Okay, Pandora's fine, probably. Check for emblems. Oh yeah, I think would have liked both, but okay, emblems, what do you got? Aha, Arbiter. Okay. Okay. 1 sec. What do you got for me? Enemy die. Arbiter spends 50 mana? Okay, it's the broken one. Do we want to cheese? One game? Do we cheese? I guess we can do it once. No? Are we abusing Leona in the Leduc channel? I mean, I'm kind of the person you would expect it from, no? I mean... Am I not the person you would expect this from? We have an I mean, we can do Cho again, technically. We can do the big Cho'Gath again, but I've already done this. Can we do this with something else? Okay, guys. Who can we use this on? That is not Leona and not Cho'Gath. Who is funny with this combo? Who is funny with this combo? Zed clearly. Oh yeah, we also have Primordian, I guess. Okay, I'll promise this. Okay, we're not doing Leona 3. Okay, I'll promise you that much. We're not doing Leona 3.
They'll have to get through me.
So spending 50 mana gives you big shield. What do we have on the brawler side? Urgot. And we want a tank, right? We need somebody who gets mana from damage taken. I mean, I can see Nova Striker Maokai 3-star sounds kind of fun. I haven't seen a Maokai carry yet. Nova Striker Maokai? We have Caitlyn, we have Aatrox. I think I kind of like the idea of doing that. I mean, I've done Cho'Gath already. I already uploaded a video with Cho'Gath. I mean, technically mod is broken. Wait. How does consuming the remaining shield works? Wait, does he consume his shield or the total shield? He only consumes his own shield, right? Because technically there's an augment where you deal damage based on your own healing. If he would consume the entire shield,
we did kind of want to remove a little bit of those
and get that augment.
Shenanigans.
Wait, I need to check how more that works exactly. So he's casting, which gives him. Actually, it's a little bit unclear.
All in.
I mean, when he is cast, he's supposed to actually get like a 40% max shield now. On top of his passive. Still need that Zoe. I wanna maybe stay on that I wanna maybe stay on this Mordekaiser. It's no Rek'Sai, no Zoe, no Belva.
I'm on the job.
Yeah, in the first combat we actually saw him have a big shield when his ability ended. This implies that he can't consume the Arbiter shield. So the combo probably doesn't work.
Oh my god.
Because if he ever has a shield when his ability ends, then it means it doesn't work. Also, I feel like maybe I'm wrong, but like this is the Arbiter shield. Also, interesting enough, I don't actually like it's kind of strange the way the Arbiter shield generates on Mordecai, so it doesn't appear right away. Because he has like a channel type thing going on. Okay. Nova Striker Maokai, let's go. We probably want like a Ginzo on this guy. Let's see, what's the item build for this guy? Ginzo Titans, I think. Ginzo Titans, Arbiter. So we need like 2 bows from this spot. He actually kind of has a long animation though. The Maokai. Animation is quite long. Is there no things we can synergize with? So I'm gonna need a Reforge to get rid of this Primo emblem. Any bows? No bows, okay. A bow, no adaptive. Tom, okay, that's my bruiser.
Your move, Leduc.
I want to keep these 2. The Skinzo. Vanguard emblem, interesting. Vanguard. I mean, that could be funny. Gain ability power whenever an ally gains a shield. And he gains shield after... Is there somebody else who can use this combo though? Oh no. Luxury sub, and we just play whatever legendary we find. Should we do that? Alternative is, I mean, artifacts are kind of juicy though. Oh wait, that has an AP scaling. Ooh. Oh wait. I think we might have something here. Okay, so the final item build is this. Now the question is for who? Maybe we should go back into Vanguards instead of Nova. I mean, there's still like we're still missing 3 Arbiter. I don't know about Mordecai. I don't know about Maokai. We have Brawler, right? Shepherd, Rogue. Okay, this is Zoe. This is Conduit.
They smell like farts.
What will be Vanguard number 4? Nasus Ilawi. We have Brawler, right? I think I'm gonna go away from the Nova Striker game plan. I still pretty far from going infinite. Still pretty far from infinite. Mortar, please. Well, Mortar can't take the Vanguard emblem though, that's the issue. I want somebody who takes the Vanguard emblem as well, so I get AP with translate. The thing is like the idea is this. We have somebody who goes we have somebody who gets infinite shield, which causes him to gain infinite AP, and then we kill them with the Foxfire. That's the game plan right now. I just need to figure out who. And it can't be a Vanguard and it can't be an Arbiter, but it should be somebody who fits in. Somebody that preferably has like a unproblematic mana lock. Did you just give me... Should we stay on Maokai? Thoughts? Should we stay on Maokai? Yes, no? I could give him this. You like the Maokai version? Do we commit? Do we commit a Maokai or do we have a plan B? Why is Kench not an option? I mean, you can do Kench as well. Wait, does it not scale with AP? I thought it scales with AP. The tooltip isn't updating. Is it bugged? Tooltip is not updated. I mean, the damage was pretty high. Okay, let's compare Tam 2 to Mao 3. Why does this guy have so much HP, by the way? Heal, then Tongue Lash. I mean... It also doesn't rotate any faster. Well, I need to make a call. Maokai, Tarmkench, or someone else. 120 mana is a bad number for this. Let's see, it's... No, the damage goes up. It goes from... Yeah, the damage definitely went up. Damage definitely went up. Did I just not get a shield there? Or did I see that right? I think I just straight up not got a... Unbelievable. Or maybe the Aurora just pulverized the shield immediately. We could do 4 Brawler for Vanguard. Within the Brawlers, I mean, obviously it shows the greatest, but... If we're not doing show, then we might have to do Maokai or Tarmkench. The heal from Tarm is actually worthless, because by the time the heal would be relevant, you're in overtime with heavily reduced healing. Okay, I've decided it's Maokai. I don't care. I literally just got double Maokai in my shop. So we're doing this. I don't care. Of course I get Blitzcrank immediately on 7, but whatever, I don't care. Don't get baited. We're staying Maokai. I don't care. We're staying Maokai. We're staying Maokai. We're staying Maokai. Probably double Ginzo. Oh, no Gunblade. No, I can't do. I mean, I could play Urgot carry, but like I want the opponents to die from the Foxfire. This is very important to me. I want the Foxfire to be my main damage in this game. Oh wait, Blitz is a Vanguard, right? Can I wait? Control Z. Give me back my Blitz. Control Z, please. I forgot Blitz is a Vanguard. Does Ascension even work? It's not reinforcement. I mean, it's probably Ascension, but I don't know, I think this doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it's just Ascension here. It's 3 more Maokais. This doesn't matter, this doesn't matter. This is blank. Okay. Meepsy has increased shielding. Well, I mean, usually the amount of shield is not the problem. Can you check Maokai AP? Yeah, sure. He starts with 20, then he goes to 32 because of the Vanguard shields. 44. 64. 72. Oh, wait. Is his own shield not counting? I think his own shield is not counting. Interesting. Yeah, Voyager is actually not that horrible. I have my doubts about this Maokai, but we'll see. do we need? 2 more. Check shield absorb. I mean, no, the data for this is buggy. I know that. Yeah, I guess his own shield doesn't count. Wait, that makes this whole thing a lot worse, though. That's a shame.
You will not be missed.
Choo. Imagine having all these restats. To be fair, I mean, what I'm doing is nasty. This defensive armor, like, is something in the patch notes that they're killing it? Can somebody check? Somebody said Mort. Somebody mentioned that there's a Mort patch notes. Maybe they have something about Arbiter. Because I can definitely see them killing this strategy specifically. Dude, I just rolled 111 and I got 3 gold. Wait, what? 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 That's the worst outcome possible. The game is punishing me. Why is the game punishing me? I'm not doing anything wrong. Wait, how's Fiora with this setup? She's not a. I mean, you need a tank though. Shield goes down to 8-12 per 50 instead of 20-30. Okay, I mean that's a pretty big nerf, but maybe not dead. Maybe it's actually possible. Okay, without this blank, I would be dead. Still lose. It's not going as well as I would like. Also, please stop giving me Fiora.
You cannot hide from me.
Okay, Unfortunately, he's a fighter. Though we can give him some items at least. The shield has a 4-second duration. Oh, okay, then it's dead for sure. Then it's dead for sure. Yeah, then it's gonna be a lot harder to use. Double Ginzo, oh god. We could. I mean, it would be better than LeBlanc. I was kind of hoping to carry this with the Foxfire, but doesn't seem to be doing enough. Remove a Vanguard, make him mag. No, I don't think so, right? Because I think we just, I mean, well, we can just move the Ginzos. Wait, this is... yeah, we can take this. See, the thing is, like, what we can do is this. And then use the high base attack speed. Because he has, like, 0.8 if we don't transform him. What do we do with these items? I mean, we could have also done... BT, Shojin, Infinity Edge... I mean, you could also do BT. I mean, Or we transform him and give him... I mean, this is Conduit. Can I finish that Maokai, please? Apparently not. Okay, fine. 1 Ginzo each is my answer to this. Can't believe I low rolled the Maokai. What do you think about Arbiter 50 mana for Armor Damar? It's if they're not fixing Zoe, it might be broken on Zoe, to be honest. Because Zoe procs it twice at the moment. So we would have to check the bug fix section. Oh no. Aurora 3-star. Oh god. No! Oh my god. Nice damage. Nice damage.
Protect what is pure.
Please!
Meet your fate.
Please, I beg of thee. Well, that was a mistake. Low roll the Maokai. Rip me. Solo frontline Maokai is maybe not the best idea. On 2-star. He's gonna, I think he might die too fast, but... Oh yeah, you think Tam is gonna give me the final Maokai? He might. Well, the Cho'Gath was a lot more fun, I will say. Cho'Gath was crazy fun. This is kind of lame. That's kind of lame compared to Cho. Tam? Okay. Please. Hello. I got rerolls from Tam, I think. Or no, from Thresh. Hello, game. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, just to compare if we isolate him, and somebody was asking for it. Maximize Foxfire value. I can get Maokai and Carousel, if only.
Yeah, I think I'm done here. Let's go next.
At least Urgot has a bit more time to scale in this setup. Can't wait to get 4 Vanguard. It's gonna be awesome.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
Where is this unit? Where? Can somebody explain to me where this unit is hiding? I'm very, very sad right now. You found him? I mean, that's only 3 copies though, no? It's not a 3-star. Are we getting Fiora? Pretty good Fiora here. He is alive! He is alive. That was like 3000 HP on his Maokai. Can't believe it. Okay, comeback time. Surely we're not gonna keep losing now, right? Surely. Everything will be fixed now. Most expensive Maokai 3 on the planet. The worst thing is there was a double Maokai orb that baited me into this. Because I was very indecisive and then I was like, ooh, 5 Maokais. I was like, oh yeah, let's do it. Whoa! Nice Caitlyn damage. Nice Caitlyn damage, I have to say. No! Okay, I actually died. GG. It's all good. My setup that was garbage. All good. Simulator 4, but meh. Wait. No way! I love it. I love it. Damn! Today's a good day. Aaron L, thanks for the sub. Okay, I think next game might be my last though. I've been playing for a while. And I've been inting for a while now. Only the Meeple games went well today. Dude, this might be the first report feedback I've gotten on my entire history of the PvE server. Okay, patch notes. Oh, there's actually no bug fixes on this patch. Okay, it's only balance changes. I see. Wait, they're nerfing Arizora? Really? Crazy. Maybe it was too good in the early game. Actually not changing Lantern, interesting. Okay. Let's see. Psionic is lock on. Okay. That's really cool with Talon opener. Hey, if you want to rewind, you can check on YouTube.
Let's finish this quickly.
We do have a with the time breaker opener here. Favorite traits? I mean, I love Arbiter. There's so much fun there's so much fun stuff you can do with Arbiter. I actually really like Meeple as well. Meeple has very much grown on me. Okay, what do we get? Medallion. Okay, medallion usually means that it's gonna be contested, so I probably shouldn't bother. Although I have to say, medallion with the psionic item sounds a little bit juicy. It's also, wait, we can do Lulu reroll here, right? Yeah, I think this is Lulu reroll. Kind of forgot how to play that though. How do you play Lulu reroll again? I think it was Rast. I think it was a map, and then Lulu, and I forgot the rest. Wait, okay, should be artifacts. Let's see what you got for me. Ludens, Collector Lulu could be funny. Ludens. We do have medallion. We can do, okay, I think I'm gonna do it. It's one of these cases. Okay, one sec. I think it's gonna be TF actually. TF medallion, Ludens reroll. I wanted to see it because I was curious. So we don't want this. We want this. Okay, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this, we don't need this. Okay. I haven't done Luden's TF yet, so... And we do have Medallion for Stargazer, so it's kind of like the perfect time to do it. Only issue is I will likely be contested. Pantheon would be so good here with the Replicator Lulu. I mean, the defensive Arbiter is getting killed today. In like 3 hours, approximately. Defensive Arbiter with the shield will be dead. I have not seen Cooking Bot this set. You're right. It might be gone.
Let's wrap this up.
It might be gone. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I would love... Like, Caitlyn is great too. With... But TF is better with Ludens, I think. Let's see. What is our Twisted Fate item build? Is it double Nash or Ludens, or do we have something better? But if we're going for Fate Weaver, we could stick with one Nashor and maybe do Rabadon Nash or Ludens. Let's see. Kayle and Yasuo. Kayle and Yasuo. Radiant item's not bad. Mana regen. Wait, I think there's a... No, I think the solar thing doesn't really work, right? The damage from solar is spread out, so that probably doesn't work well with Twisted Fate. I mean, attack speed hex would be good with the Nashors. Yeah, how contested am I? What is this guy doing? Primo Nova? Seeker Fizz? We might be fine. That guy's a nice opener. We might be fine. We'll see. Question is, do we just slam Ionic? We have Nova though, right? Veigar's getting nerfed? Okay, well, he kinda deserved it. Yeah, this is TF Luden reroll, at least I hope. At least I hope it is. What else do we need? We need like Milio Corki here, right? Nova reroll is contested, so Aatrox 3 might be difficult to get. I think it's Bow. I mean, Bow is half of Nashor. It's double. Yeah, I mean, it could be double Nashor, the double Bow. And then we go for the belts. We don't need Jeweled on here. Let's do double Bow for now. We have last pick, so... Maokai, Ezreal. I mean, let's do Ezreal here. Gwen buff surprises me. Sometimes Riot buffs a unit to make players play it. So it's perfectly possible that Gwen is fine, but Riot intentionally just buffs it to sort of like bait players into trying her. Fizz and Kai'Sa nerf was expected, yeah. Actually, this was pointless. I just realized. Because I want to make the 30. Okay, so I think right now... So Ionic we want to skip because we're doing Nova, which means this is probably double Nashor for the time being. Which means... I think it's Crown Guard? Yeah. Like Crown Guard Stoneplate, something like that. Long time watcher, first time playing in a game with you. Hello. I figured cooking pot with permanent health, Arbiter, Yasuo health, and Cho'Gath would be overkill. Maybe. Something that actually... I have a goal for this set that I think might be pretty difficult, which is... triple tech crown in this set is crazy. It's so difficult to get. Because I think you need golden egg for it. I think it might be impossible without golden egg to get triple tech. What are your thoughts on the set so far? I'm having a blast. I'm having so much fun with the set. Yeah, and duping golden egg was probably my first idea. Duping golden egg and then hope that one of the cash outs is double fun and then reforge. That would have been my first guess on how to get triple tech. I don't think Anima cash out doesn't have it. Anima cash out just has items, I believe.
Job.
Keep 1 million around. Okay, we should get some anvils here. Timebreaker now is 25 attack speed. I wish they do like 12 attack speed and just swap 2 and 3. I heavily would have preferred that. Okay, belts. That is not a belt. That is crown guard. Sotir here. Ah, come on! 2 anvils? 2 anvils, and you give me 0 belts. I mean, I could do rubber, but well, at least the rolls are nice.
Let's finish this quickly. Doing it.
Yeah, let's wait for the PvE and then decide. I mean, I have 2 reforgers here. I can still use them, but I'm waiting. I don't think it's Golden Dragon. Ascension... I mean, I think it's Glass Cannon. Yeah, I think it's Glass Cannon. Yeah, Glass Cannon, 25 damage jump. Sounds nice. Okay, position like this. Okay. Roll a little bit. Okay, and it's 2-star here. We're like 1 tier away.
Let's wrap this up.
Okay.
I got this.
I don't want to reforge rod here. Son of a gun! You are not cooperative. I just slam a Ginzu. I think I just slam a Ginzu for now. I don't care. I can move the Ginzu later. Aatrox 3 is not happening, but that was to be expected because of Nova reroll. At this point, I'm happy if I can find... I'm happy if I can find Caitlyn 3. Okay, I think we recover Eco, right? Recover Eco, find Corky, find a milieu again. Look for belts. I'm okay doing one, like, I'm okay with only 1 Nasher with 4 Fate Weaver, but yeah. Let's see. Would love to finish that Kate somehow. Do we have something with dupes here? No, right? Kale and Yasuo never have dupes. Yeah, we have like 2 funny tubers today. Okay, let me think. Are there any Yasuo hexes that are particularly interesting here? I think the attack speed one could be interesting. I think the burn one is bait because it's like spread out damage. Oh, 9. Nice. That's what I want to see. Imagine I had items. Yeah, this one is bait, right? Yeah, I think it's bait. Do we just take the prot vow and commit the radiant? Yeah, it's scale.
Rejoice at your redemption.
This is all useless. Tiev is caster, no? He's not marksman. Marksman is more like Vex, I think. Or LeBlanc. Yeah, let's just slam this, I guess. TF is fine beyond the best Ludens user. Technically, Caitlyn can function, and I think it's actually Sona. When Sona casts a lot, she has like a 5th cast. She does crazy single target damage. But that one's hard to get to. Like compared to TF, who just has crazy damage on the first cast. What else can we get? We have... This is nice. Does Luden proc with Darkstar execute? It should, yeah. But we don't need Darkstar here. We need for Fate Weaver. Yeah, somebody mentioned yesterday that they had like a setup with only crit items and crit augments. And they had so much crit damage that it caused the game... Like, I think there seems to be a hard limit from Riot. I think if you go over 200% crit damage, it actually, like, reverts to 0 or something like that. Something I have to investigate off stream. Okay, the question is, do we stay on 5? And I mean, I would love to finish those 3 stars, but I could wait for him to die. Because this guy is like... This guy's Aatrox Kate. That's 51 HP. I mean, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. He's like... His crit chance is so low. I hate this. He has 25 crit. He's never critting. For the love of God, give me crit. Do I try? I mean, it's more damage amp. This sucks. I would love Jax 3, Kane 3, Aatrox 3, but maybe even Melio 3. Really, guys? Really? You're doing me like that? Dude, I can't believe it. This is ridiculous. How? How are you refusing me? That's crazy. It was a double Archangel build. Okay, That is crazy. I don't care about Talon items. This is a Twisted Fate build. I'm not itemizing. I'm not itemizing Talon here. Okay, Mace is good. Mace is good. That gives me crit chance. God bless. Okay, that's crit chance.
I'm on the job.
It's cocky. Okay. Okay, we can. Okay, we'll be going 7. I don't care. I mean, if Aatrox or whatever happens, I don't know. Do we go Giant Slayer maybe? We're gonna be like with 4 Fate Weaver, we might be able to pull this off. Okay. Take a Thieves. Take a Prot Vow. Maybe I can get a Nesho here and then remove the Ginzo or something. We'll see. I think with 4 Fate Weaver and Mace, we might be okay. It's 65 crit times, like, and it's counting double. Ooh, 9-9. Look at that. 3k crit, not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, okay, okay. Now, if only we had more damage. I think right now we save up gold and hope for this guy to kick it. Once this guy kicks it, I think finding Kate and Aatrox should be a bit easier. I think it's okay. Like, maybe it's Rubber instead of Ginzo then, and we move the Ginzo to Caitlyn. Is that it? I mean, I'm okay with Giant Slayer, but trying to figure out the final item here. Like, I don't need this TF to cast often. I need his cast to hit like a truck. That was a non-crit? Really? What a scam.
Against any weapon, any army, anyone, I remain unmatched.
Nah, but there's no overkill because we have Ludens. Like, there is literally no downside to having more damage. Striker? Yeah, I was thinking Striker. Storm. That's a stun. Items are so bad. Okay, let's take a stun, I guess. I was hoping for an attack speed hex, but no luck. No, but you know, there's Luden's overkill, my friend. Also, the tooltip of Luden still says 3 enemies. Did they never fix the tooltip? Or did they revert Luden's? It's so strange. I reported this at the beginning of set 15. Okay, question. Does this interact with Luden's? I kind of want to know. And who is the guy I need to pay attention? It's Viscount. I think I want to be stuck on 7 for the rest of the game, trying to finish Caitlyn, Jax, Aatrox, and Milio for more damage amp. We currently only have 28 damage amp. Is he abusing something? No. He's still not critting enough for my taste. This is honestly, yeah, we need a crit item. We need Nash or a Striker here. Or Jewel. I mean, I think Nash or Striker, like Nash would be nice so he doesn't take forever to cast. I mean, I've been trying to get Nash the entire game. It's fine-ish, but... I mean, he has for Fate Weaver the crits count twice. So it's not 65 chance, it's like... First it's a 65 chance and then it's another 65 chance. But it's still apparently still pretty low. He was not critting that much. Okay, I need this guy to take as much damage as possible. That was a 3.7 crit. I saw that. That was a 3.7 crit. 3.1 crit. Not bad. Although I did not see a big Ludens proc there for a 3.7 crit. I'm surprised. I guess it wasn't that much overkill on the tank. Okay, I think it's Nashor. Also, there's still the Radiant Kale item to consider.
Behold the righteous flame.
I can't get Radiant Nashor, sadly. I might get Radiant Thieves or Radiant Protvar from the looks of it. How much money is it gonna cost me to find one Nashor, I wonder? Okay, we got him. And Radiant. Wait, no! Wait, I didn't want to pick up the orb. I wanted to build the Nashor for the chance of Radiant Nashor. I mean, at least Giant Slayer is fine, but... Dude, I was standing right where the orb drops. I didn't want to do that. My bad. I did not want to do that. Okay, I think we're good now. That's a pretty good TF build. We have a BT. I don't know what to do with that BT. Seems whatever. Thank God it wasn't Ginzo. Yeah, that would have sucked. I mean, I'm glad it was a TF item, right? Like, it probably was the best outcome. Yeah, Giant Slayer was the best outcome here. Okay, time for TF to go completely mental, okay? Horn 3-star. Oh, you lived that? Oh, yeah. Whew. How is that not a crit? I don't get it. Seriously, how was that not a crit on on the Kaiser there? It's so confusing. I feel like my crit chance should be so high. Especially with the 4 Fate Weaver thing. It says critical strikes are lucky, but maybe it doesn't count for spells? Maybe it only counts auto attacks, it doesn't count spells? Maybe that's it? Biscott is still too much HP. I wish I had more 3-stars here, but I have to wait for Biscott to die. Like he has the Kates and he only has 3 Aatrox. You can't, no, the Kale takes every item you have into consideration. You can't cheese Kale like that. That was a 3 crit. Oh no, it's Eon Z! Not the Eon Z! Okay, that was funny. He almost got me there. He almost got me there. I'll give him that. Yeah, I mean, I'm rolling on 7 for low tier units. I'm not surprised this is not working. I just want more damage amp, man. That's like, how much is it? 8% damage amp. I mean, I could also level and add Akali for 10% crit damage. That's plan B. Yeah, go, go, go. Ooh, Ooh. Juicy. Not bad at all. Luden's TF, I like it. Like, this guy could still be way stronger if I actually had my 3 stars here. I'm missing like 20 damage amp.
The unrighteous will burn.
Probably Visage. Just tank items to buy time. Biscott is still pretty high HP. Yes! Okay, +8. +8. 4 Melio, 3 Jacks, 2 Aatrox. Come on. 36 damage amp. 25 damage amp. He has 66 damage amp at the moment. I want more. More! Give me more! Okay, that Yi might have very unfortunate positioning here. Oh no, he's not being focused, never mind. Yeah, that's broken. That is teensy tiny bit slightly broken. Yes! 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 44 damage amp here. 74. Okay. This is getting more ridiculous. Okay, that... Well, he has Bramble, not Declaw, so we should be able to one-shot, I think.
We did kind of want to remove a little bit of those, I'll call them reduction.
4k damage. 3.7 crit. Dude. 3.7 crit. Okay, I have 2 plans. The first one is we go 8 via Akali for the crit damage. Option B is we roll to 0 and we hope Jax to hit Jax Milio. But we are level 7. So increase crit damage by 10 or potentially 16 more damage amp. That's my 2 options here. The Riven doesn't do anything here. I'm not adding Riven. I think I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll this. I don't care. We can do this. What's the worst that could happen?
Let's go.
Cocky is not worth it. We found some, but not enough. But that guy is crazy, though. That guy just rolled over me. And we don't need Void with Nova. Okay, no Jackson sight. Does Fizz 3, Kaiser 3? Thankfully, nobody is running Declaws in their front line. That really helps me. Ah, Fizz tanked that? Really? Crazy. I tanked this. Okay, apparently he did tank that. Ah! Oh wait, that was... I missed the Milio. I can die here. It's interesting that I actually struggle this much with the... Let me do 2 jacks to Milio.
Artifacts have been fine. Artifacts have been really not that big a deal. They have not been the hot story. They're good.
TF needs to stop low rolling the beginning card. I hate this. Okay, apparently this is garbage in late game. Woo! Third place.
Oh my god, that was pain.
Rip me. Okay. Third. Twisted Ludens. Lots of RNG in that game. Lots of RNG. Well, Jax 3 is pretty important for that comp. Jax 3 is really important. And I guess having like maybe Maokai later. I don't know. I mean, lucky crits also gives you 20% crit damage. Okay. Guys, I think I'm gonna call it here. It was fun, but I do want to take a break. So, hope you guys had fun as well, and see you tomorrow for more games. Have a good one. Bye-bye.